Cupid Dreams made this game. Joo, niin oli siika väärä päivä. But yeah, let's check. We have general MIDI, audio and text, fast text display. Okay. New game. Yeah, there is problems with the music. This music.
Rita, where are you?
This music should be. This music shouldn't be playing at the moment, so we are going to put music off.
Help me, Mike. Help me, Mike. Help me.
Oh my.
It's the same dream, night after night. I'm searching for Rita in the dark world, but something unspeakable starts chasing me. I never make it back through the portal in time. It's been more than a year since I foiled Rita's plans to grow an alien embryo in my brain, and still the dark world haunts me. Rita's murder is just the latest reminder that no place is safe from the darkness. Not even my hometown.
Yep. If you remember the first game, Mike is a rider who the rider,
Come in.
not
open.
rider.
Your mother let me in, Dawson. Had some more questions to ask
Same
you about
guy,
the
but
murder.
different actor.
Am I a suspect, Sheriff?
We have to look at everybody, Dawson.
Because in the first
Especially
game,
everyone close to Rita.
the Mike Dawson character was played by a guy whose name is Mike Dawson, if I remember correctly.
Rita and I weren't that
And
close.
he
Sheriff.
was.
Now, we all know
Was
you
he?
and Rita were an item back in high school.
Was it art director or something like that in the first game?
That was 15 years ago. I moved away and only came back
Yeah, I need to
recently.
take this music off.
Yes, we checked. You headed up an advertising agency in Frisco. But you've been living with your mother for the past year.
Rita and I didn't really see each other much since I moved back home.
He had a
Just how much contact
dark
did you have
world
with her?
embryo in his head.
Look, we only saw each other a few times.
Yeah,
I see. Were you having a relationship?
my body is ready.
I asked her out a few times, but she was always too busy with the library and stuff.
What sort of stuff?
She always had excuses for not going out with me.
I know how you
What
feel.
kinds of excuses?
She had some kind of reading group she always went to.
And did you ever attend one of these reading group meetings?
No, I don't like being around other people these days.
So, you were always trying to get alone with her.
Well, this game,
Well, I sort of wanted to
you
have
can
a
see that
relationship.
this game is made in 1995 because
That's why you killed her.
it's a pre-rendered background,
I didn't kill her.
and when you see when these characters are moving,
So upset.
it's so cut and paste characters.
Look, Sheriff, I cared about Rita.
But this
I
game,
want to find out who
well, you
killed her
have
as much as you do.
if you are going to watch the whole
Just how
stream,
much did you
this
care
game
for
has some
Rita?
strange situations.
We weren't intimate, if that's what you're getting at.
But Police Quest 4 is a
See?
great game. Top
Didn't
5.
we go all over this before?
Yes, but that was last week and you left out a lot. The witnesses said you and Rita left the banquet together. What happened when you two were alone?
Look, I don't remember being alone with Rita that night. I don't remember anything. I must have gotten drunk.
Is that so? People said they heard you two arguing outside the school building.
Fun.
I'm getting
It's
a headache,
Friday.
Sheriff. Can we put this off until later?
Dawson, but stick around town. The feds will want to talk when you get here.
feds? You mean the FBI?
That's right.
God damn
I
it, this
don't much
music.
like the idea of them trampling over my turf, but the mayor wants me to bring him in.
What's Mayor Fleming's interest in
But
Rita's
yeah,
murder?
this game,
And
you
he
will
wants
see
this
that
case solved quickly with the election coming
if you remember the first one,
up. Seems
we
he
don't,
has some friends at the
we
bureau,
don't
and
stay
believe
long
me,
in the
they won't
dark
go easy.
world side. In this game, if I remember
I wish I had
correctly,
something
we
to tell
spent
you,
more
Sheriff.
time in the
Well, if you remember anything, see me down at the station.
which is good because you know
But your
if
memory had better
if the
return by today,
main selling
or
point of
things
the
won't
game
look
is
good for you.
H.R. Geiger's art, then it would be good. As you can see, Windows 3.1. Ah yeah. Oops. Let's try save. Whee! Yes. Good, saving works. How do I get options? Music small, much lower. Thank you. Check if the music changes
Smells good in here.
when we leave
Mom
the
must be
house.
cooking something special.
Quality does good though, yeah.
Mom looks pretty good considering all she's been through.
Mom doesn't look great.
Morning, Mom.
So it takes the sheriff to wake you up, Mike?
Yes.
I think I'll eat over at Hank's for breakfast.
You should know better than to eat the greasy food at that diner. I thought you were going to start eating healthier. You're not in high school anymore, you know.
You know, you woke me up with all those pots banging.
Sorry, Mike, but it's time that you got
But
up.
yeah,
The sun has
the
been
different guy
shining
is
for hours.
acting as a Mike in this game.
I'm having a hard time
If I
getting
remember
motivated.
correctly,
You know, Mike, you're late
this
for your
guy
doctor
isn't
appointment.
even
You're never going
in
to
the
snap out of
development
your
team
depression
like
unless
the-
you see the doctor.
like in the first
and
one.
after that, I'd like you to do some errands for me.
But you can what you really can see that this is different guy. It has the same hairdo,
Gosh,
but
Mom,
this is
you
long
treat
and
me
not
like
as
I'm in high
wide as
school
the
again.
first guy.
Well, then start acting your age. You came home to recover from your nervous breakdown, which is fine, but you've been here for a year now. When are you going back to your job?
Ma!
but I have
Ma!
an extended sick leave for as long as I need it.
Well, I think you've recovered from whatever it was. I don't know what happened to you in that old house in California, but surely it couldn't have been that bad.
Go easy on me.
The guy had
What I went
a
through last year was far worse
alien
than anything
embryo
you
in
could
his
imagine.
head.
I've lost
That's
a
right.
husband and a sister
yep.
to cancer. Your father left me no insurance money, and I have arthritis. You don't see me checking into a mental hospital with a nervous breakdown.
It wasn't a nervous breakdown. It was... You wouldn't understand.
But
I
yeah,
understand
like I
that
said
you're
earlier,
always
this
moping
game,
around
the
and
town is
acting like
like
a bum.
from the,
Come on,
I would
Mike.
say,
Why don't you finish up that
not
novel
as-
you were writing?
not as silly as in the Harvester, but
You're ashamed
I
of
would
me, aren't
say
No, son, I'm not
Between
ashamed of you.
Twin Peaks
I just
and
wish I
Harvester.
knew what was bothering you. You were always
Maybe.
full of energy and life. Since that nervous breakdown,
yeah,
all you do is
I would
stare
say between
at the walls.
between Harvester and yeah,
I'm starting to get a headache.
Well, that's what your medicine is for. You know where to find it.
no, I don't.
By the way, Mom, thanks for taking care of me this past year.
You're welcome.
I love you, Mike. I just want you to get well again.
Yep. Hey, the music changed. Did the music thing get fixed? Nice. Not bad. Not bad.
When I was a kid, my family used to gather here to watch television.
No, same music again. Shit.
On giving hot lunches to the school children. In other parts of the country, law enforcement officials are still bewildered about the murder of local librarian Rita Scanlon last week
So
after
many
the high
frames.
school reunion. When asked about potential suspects, Sheriff Willard Butler replied,
Michael,
You and your kind are in grave danger once again. The ancients have returned. I am sending something to assist you. You must act quickly.
Warned that this is the second local death this year, and residents should always be alert. On the national news scene...
There's someone at the front door.
I'm with you. Almost like...
It's a ticket for a traveling carnival over in the park.
Yep.
These photos were taken when I was in high school.
Look at
My
you,
father was
Hacker.
alive then.
Oh, I'm
Those were
so...
happier times.
When will they release the System Shock 1 remake? I'm so waiting for it. I bought it on a...
Hey, that's Jack.
on se-
He likes to
in
think
like,
he's tough
what,
with that
6
motorcycle
months
and all,
ago.
But he's about the only
Yeah,
new friend
no.
I've made since I returned home.
Yeah, I bought it last March.
Well, are you just gonna stand
Yeah.
there gaping at me, Mikey
Yeah,
boy?
I
Or are
did,
you gonna
yeah.
take a load
So
off
it's
your
been
feet?
like, what, 9 months ago. And they said
What
it
brings
would
you
be
here,
released
Jack?
on summer.
My motorcycle, dumbcoff. You need to have your ears checked. Actually, I stopped by because I saw the sheriff's patrol car drive off. I was worried about my favorite recovering mental case.
Hello, Jack.
Don't joke about my nervous breakdown, Jack. I thought you were my friend.
Relax, Michael boy, relax. Jeez, you
My
must be under
boy.
a lot of stress. They say your sense of humor is the first thing to go.
Relax, Michael, my boy.
The sheriff thinks I
Yeah,
murdered Rita.
I remember. That means
Yeah,
that
I
I really
know.
want to buy
I
that
overheard
CD,
Deputy
Philips
Brown talking
CDI,
in the
because
diner.
Philips CDI has
You're
the best
number one
Zelda
suspect.
games. Link, my boy.
You overheard the deputy? That's great. Everyone must know by now.
It's a small town, people talk. But that could work to our advantage.
I have a
plan.
What should I do?
Not to worry, Mikey boy. I've been giving your situation some thought, and I think there are some things Sheriff Butler overlooked.
I'm too hungry to think right now.
But
Jack.
yeah,
How about joining me at the
so
diner?
the basic
I don't
premise
think
is
I'm
that
very welcome there. Not
Mike
after that
had some
stunt I pulled with
problems
the jukebox.
during the
Let's
first
meet here
game
after you've done
with
stuffing your
the
face.
Dark Side and
I've got an appointment with Dr.
Dark
Sims
Side.
soon.
Yeah,
Let's get
Dark
together
Side and
afterwards.
You're seeing that, Quack? Don't waste your time with that head
Of course
shrinker.
people don't
Listen to your old pal Jack instead.
believe
okay,
what has
we'll meet
happened,
here
so-
after you're done with Dr. Sigmund Freud.
he's had a mental breakdown and he has came back to his old hometown.
You know, Jack, I still can't remember what happened that
And
night.
during
Nothing happened.
you
know that, and I know
what is
that.
the school reunion party, his old
It's hopeless.
girlfriend
I feel like
has
the
been
biggest
killed.
patsy since Oswald.
Well,
Don't
you will
worry,
see
we'll
how.
get you out of this mess. Then we can party.
Cool like a Fonzie.
Thanks, Jack. Thanks for believing me.
Now, don't get all mushy on me. I'll meet you right here after your doctor's appointment. Until then, hang loose.
Cool as a cat. Yeah. And of course he has a motorcycle.
Even though I grew up in this town, I still find that a map helps me get to places quickly.
This same music. I hate.
I've been finding reasons to avoid going to Dr. Sim's office during the past week. Rita used to live just around the corner. It's locked.
It's locked. But yeah, small town.
There's Paul Cooper. For a guy who runs a hardware store, he doesn't keep his house in very good shape. Nice lawn, though.
Yeah, feels like a.
I've never seen anyone take watering their lawn so seriously. Hi, Mr. Cooper. I'm Mike Dawson. Remember me?
Sure, Mike. I remember you.
Hello, Mike.
So how's the hardware store business?
Great. I've given myself a vacation for the first time in about 3 years. The store is closed right now. I'm just going to relax and water my lawn for the next week or two.
Does your lawn need that much water?
It's dry. It's always dry. Gotta get it ready. You know how it is. It's nice to have a pretty lawn. I'll have a big water bill, but I don't care. As long as it keeps pumping, I'll keep watering.
Not spooky or anything.
I was wondering how well you knew Rita Scanlon.
Rita? Well, she lived across the street. We'd wave to each other. Why? Was she a friend of yours?
We went to high school together a few years back.
Yes? I didn't really know her back then. She moved in over there about 8 years ago, but I didn't talk to her much.
Say, Paul, how much longer are you going to water your lawn?
Well, the water bill's paid up until the end of the month, so I figure I can keep watering at least until then. Unless, of course, the end of the world comes or something.
I think I have to leave now. You take real good care of yourself, Paul.
Take care of yourself, Mike.
Like I said, strange people.
Why is the deputy standing guard in front of Rita's house? She wasn't killed at home. There must be some evidence inside that the police are protecting.
It's a shame that the music doesn't work because this game has a lot of different music songs.
Hi, Deputy Brown. What's new?
Oh, hello, Mike. What are you doing here?
You look like you're on guard duty.
I'm keeping watch over Rita Scanlon's house.
A week after the murder?
I'm just following orders, Mike. I'm not supposed to let anyone in. We've had problems with vandalism before.
What for? What's in there?
Not a thing. But we need to keep Rita's house intact until the FBI comes. They'll want to go
So
over
we
it
need
with
to
a
get inside.
fine-tooth comb.
When's your shift over?
But yeah,
Who knows? We've been working overtime at the sheriff's office ever since the body was discovered. This case is being given top
Body.
priority. Unless there's an emergency or something, I have to stay put.
So how's the murder investigation going?
Come on, Mike. You know I shouldn't be talking to you about that. Go on now, let me do my job.
okay. So I need to go back. Not sure why the music doesn't change. Strange. Some kind of bug or so.
Hank's diner in the pool hall next door played a large part in my teenage years. I took Rita to the diner on our first date when we were both juniors in high school.
Ooh, animes.
Hank's diner isn't the swinging place it used to be, but Hank still does enough business to keep the place going. How's it going, Hank?
My back's been acting up, but otherwise not too bad. How are you, Mike?
I'm starving. What have you got to eat around here?
Like you haven't seen my menu 1,000 times. What are you hungry for? Ham and eggs, grits, pancakes?
Pancakes? Rita and I used to come here for pancakes after church.
You two were quite an item back when you were in high school. Shame about what happened to her. Real tragedy.
Who do you think murdered Rita?
Oh, I can't imagine it was anyone from around here. But he's one sick dude, whoever he is.
Sick? Murder isn't a disease. It's evil.
Relax, Mike. It's just a figure of speech. I don't think anyone's going to show the killer any compassion when they catch up with him.
Have you heard any more about the investigation?
So yeah, we have to
Deputy
meet
Brown stopped by to get some
all the
coffee and
people
donuts
of
on his way to
town.
Rita's place. He was
Speak
saying
with
that the
them.
FBI might be called in. Doc Larson was telling us some pretty grisly stuff.
I heard about the FBI from the sheriff.
Say, Mike, weren't you with Rita the night she was killed?
Yep.
Rita was my date to the high school reunion.
Well, what happened? She got killed in the park near the Ramirez mansion. Didn't you walk her home?
I can't remember about that night, Hank. It's these headaches.
Mike, you and I go way back. As a friend, I'm telling you that you better start remembering quick. Deputy Brown was saying that the sheriff doesn't want to waste any time on this case.
I'm seeing Dr. Sims in a short while. Maybe he can jog my memory.
Don't waste your money on head shrinkers, Mike. Whenever I forget something, I just retrace my steps.
Ah, yeah.
What did Doc Larson have to say?
He wouldn't go into any details because he wants to keep certain things from the public. I haven't seen Doc Larson so excited since that other murder.
What other murder?
Old man Ramirez. He died in a fire a few weeks back and left his wife a very rich widow. Funny how Rita died so close to his house.
Yep.
Rita was murdered in a public park. How could they keep any details secret?
Doc Larson had her body moved to the morgue before dawn. Deputy Brown said the sheriff wasn't too happy about that.
If I remember correctly.
Didn't give him much of a chance to examine the crime scene first.
I'm not gonna spoil.
I need some fresh air.
Hola,
You don't
Tisku,
look
hola.
well, Mike. Why don't you go out for a walk?
Hola, amiga.
Nice day for it.
I think I'll just do that, Hank.
Amiga.
See you later.
Take care, Mike.
None of these songs is worth spending a quarter on. I don't seem to be as interested in music as I once was.
Why? Oh my. Mitäs Tinskulla? Kokeile kirjoittanut? En oo vielä. Pitäis varmaan kirjoitella. Sain kyllä jo lahja. Syön tässä ja katselen sua.
And Melissa Fleming. Jimmy's the type of loser I'd expect to see in a place like this. But it's surprising to find the mayor's wife here.
Ei mene ruokahalut kuitenkaan.
Hi, Jimmy. Long time no see.
Well, it's Mr. Big Shot Ryder. What brings you down to this part of town?
Pelataan
Slummin'?
Dark Seed 2.
How about a game of pool?
Cut the crap, Dawson. We might have been friends once, but that was a long time ago.
What happened to you? You were a straight-A student until you dropped out.
I guess I'm just the town's bad seed. You went off to college and joined the establishment. I stayed here and became a statistic.
Dude.
We were friends in high school. Why are you so angry with me now?
Let's just say that you and I don't share the same interests anymore.
I hear that your interests these days aren't exactly on the up and up.
So
Me
what?
tilattiin
There's a lot going on
ennakkolahikauppaan.
in this town that ain't exactly on the up
Ei
and
tarvitse
up.
sitä miettiä, käy vaan hakemassa tilattuna päivänä.
Tell me, Jimmy, how come the sheriff leaves you alone?
That's easy
Joka
in this
oli ihan
town.
fiksu ratkaisu,
That
säästää aikaa ja
flatfoot
vaivaa.
doesn't know his butt from an armadillo, but I got the goods on him. He doesn't bother me.
Meillä on tässä lähikaupassa tommonen tilaus, että ne joka vuosi ottaa tilauksia tilaa vartavasti niitä ihmisille. Eri kokoisia voi valita.
You're a real tough guy now, aren't you, Jimmy?
You got that right, chump. I'm the local wise guy, so stay out of my way.
Ei kuitenkaan semmosia 20 kiloa jytkyjä.
Was the sheriff involved in some sort of scandal?
Joka olisi kyllä aika kova.
Forget it, Dawson. If I tell you, you'll spread it all over town. Then
Ei
what
kyllä
good
tää
would it
mahtuu
do me?
mihinkään.
Maybe I should go.
Aina, että joulukin kun pitää
Yeah,
olla.
get out before I throw you out.
Pala.
Hey, remember me? I'm Mike Dawson. It's been a long time.
Not long enough to suit me.
Hey, why the cold shoulder?
What makes you think you're worth giving the cold shoulder to?
When did you take up smoking? Don't you know it's bad for your health?
Yeah? Well, there's lots of things that are bad for your health.
Nice people.
So what are you doing here in the pool hall? Seeing Jimmy?
What are you insinuating? I'm a married woman, I'll have you know. I just came in here for a smoke.
I heard that you married Mayor Fleming. He used to be my dad's partner, you know.
Oh, please don't give me that. He's old enough to be my father routine. I've heard it all.
Poor Rita.
Lovely people.
It's a shame what happened to her.
Poor Rita? That little tramp had it coming to her.
Hmm?
How can you say such things about Rita?
Forget it, Dawson. Forget I even said it. Now buzz off.
Like I said, this is starting to turn like a Twin Peaks.
The mayor campaigned on how he was going to rid our streets of the homeless, but I guess they just got driven into sheds like this. Another evil that's been hidden but still exists. I found an old coat hanger. This might be useful. I once read a story about how a thief used a wire to open a lock.
Yep. I have the same kind of tough process when I go through garbage. Piece of sausage. I heard that dogs like to eat sausage. Yes, coat hanger. When you don't want to have a baby. Okay, sorry, that was a bad joke.
The Civic Center. We used to joke about the sheriff's office, courthouse, and morgue all being next door to each other. First they tie 'em, then they try 'em, then they fry 'em.
Oh my. Wow.
Andy and Barney would be right at home here. But this ain't Mayberry. And unless I can get the sheriff off my back, there ain't going to be a happy sitcom ending.
Birdemic, yep. A good movie. A classic one.
Hi, Sheriff. I just came in to get out of the heat.
Dawson, I was hoping that you'd show up.
Howdy.
You're in your office on weekends too, huh?
That's right, Dawson. I'm a dedicated public servant. I'm gonna stay right here until we get that murder solved. Unless there's an emergency, of course.
Well, I think I'll be going now.
You know, Dawson, sooner or later you're gonna make a mistake. And then I'm gonna lock you up for the rest of your natural life.
Well, okay, bye. Ding, ding, ding. Yeah.
The carnival has been set
It's
up here in
annoying
the park
that the
for
music
more than a
doesn't
week
change.
now. I wonder when it's going to finally open.
Maybe I'll take the music off. Yeah. If it doesn't work, why? Or does it get fixed? Yeah, no. Ah, hey, thanks for the follow. DJ Remy. Yeah, let's turn the music off. It doesn't work. Let's save also. Save. And welcome to my channel. We are playing Dark Seed 2 at the moment. I mostly play retro games here. Okay, so yeah, annoying. It's hard to get this game working on modern PCs because at the moment this is running on DOSBox that runs Windows 3.1 that runs this game.
It's one of the town's oldest landmarks. They used to own all of the land around the park before they donated it to the town.
Ooh. Thank you. Oh, that was quick.
Hello, Mrs. Ramirez. I'm Mike Dawson. I grew up in this town.
Mm-hmm.
Did you? Well, what do you want?
Ah.
I was just admiring your house.
It is lovely, isn't it? It's over a century old. At one time, it was the only building around here for miles.
Like I said, this game turns really weird fast.
So your family's been here a long time?
My late husband's family, actually. But they're all dead and gone. It's just me now.
Yes. Hmm.
You must get lonely sometimes.
Wink, wink.
Nonsense. I have my church, my books, and I have my money.
Hmm.
It must cost a lot to insure a place like this. My dad used to be in the insurance business.
I have
I'm
money.
sorry to hear that. Those insurance people are godless swine, worshipping nothing but the almighty dollar. Why, they even tried to cheat me out of my husband's life insurance.
Yeah, I said earlier that this game,
I won.
The weirdness is, I would say, it's
I couldn't help but notice all the religious
it's between Twin Peaks and
yes,
the Harvester game.
The evil that is running amok
not as silly as the Harvester,
this town used to be a
and not as
community. Now I
should
don't
I say
dare to leave my house
classy
except to go to church.
As the Twin Peaks.
Why do you think the town is corrupted by evil?
Why, just stroll along the street, and you will
But
find
if you remember the
vice
first
and
game,
decadence behind every door.
Was there only
the
a
churches?
I go to church whenever I get the chance, I guess.
There was three
You should go to church
three
every
persons
Sunday,
that you can talk
at
with. It was
least.
that neighbor,
And more often than that, when possible. There are dark forces at
police
work,
officer,
and your soul must be fortified
and
to resist temptation.
the librarian. If I remember
Thank
correctly.
you, Mrs. Ramirez.
Okay,
I
and
appreciate your
yeah.
time.
God
Jailer
be with you,
in the
young man.
Dark Side, and what else? Okay, not much. This has more characters. This game. Carnival. Oh crap! Now I remember. This game has that one puzzle. Ooh.
Oh my God! This is where Rita was murdered.
Yes, and people think that I killed her, so it's a great idea to come here. Well, why not?
Who's there?
Yep.
Who are you?
My name's Slim. You're Mr. Dawson, aren't you? The one they think murdered Rita Scanlon?
Yep.
My name is Mike Dawson, but I didn't murder Rita.
I know. A voice told me that you were innocent. You don't think that's strange, do you? Hearing voices in your head?
Nope.
No, I don't think that's strange at all. I've been hearing voices myself.
I knew that people had you all wrong, Mr. Dawson. You and me, we belong to a much larger world. One that most people couldn't begin to fathom.
Yeah.
You're right. No one believes some of the things I've seen and heard. Why are you wearing that getup?
I'll have you know that I'm wearing the uniform of protection.
Excuse me? What did you say?
It designates me as the protector of this town and endows me with special powers.
Oh. Okay.
What do you protect the town from?
There are dark forces at work. An evil power is lurking in the shadows, waiting for the opportunity to hatch its latest plot.
I know exactly what you mean. I felt the same way for over...
Enough, Mr. Dawson. You've got to act. It's my duty to put a stop to their plans. Stop them before they take over the entire world.
What sort of powers does your uniform give you?
This
This is a
uniform renders
discussion
me
that I
invulnerable.
would like to
When I
have.
wear it, nothing can harm me. Well, nothing except for a little poison ivy every now and then.
Where did you get this uniform of
shit.
protection?
A woman delivered it to me. A very wise and noble woman.
You're referring to the Keeper of the Scrolls, aren't you?
No. Eleanor, my mail carrier, delivered it to me. She's some cutie, let me tell you. The uniform came out of a catalog.
Ah.
Why are you hiding in the bushes?
I'm checking out the murder site. The criminal always leaves a clue at the scene of the crime.
I don't know what you hope to find here. The sheriff must have gone over this place with a fine-tooth comb.
The sheriff? Don't make me laugh. That buffoon couldn't solve a jigsaw puzzle. He has no conception of the significance of this crime.
Did you know Rita?
I knew Miss Scanlon was the town librarian. At least that's what she claimed. But I have my suspicions about her.
What was suspicious about Rita?
She was involved with something. Something unclean. I haven't figured out what it is yet, but when I do, it will expose the evil lurking under this town.
You seem to be the only one who really understands what is going on. Who do you think killed Rita?
I think she was murdered by aliens from another dimension.
You know about the ancients. So the Keeper of the Scrolls was right. They were involved with Rita's death.
Of course it was the ancients. Who else could have committed such a horrible crime? It had to be the ancients.
Finally, someone else who knows about the dark world. I can't even confide in my mother or my best friend about this. I'm so glad I met you, Slim.
Or it might have been OJ working in cahoots with the Trilateral Commission, I'll betcha. Then again, it could have been the International
You
Communist
find a
Conspiracy.
strange guy from
This looks
from
like their
bushes and
handiwork.
I've got to go now.
Wait.
you get so excited.
Before you leave, I did find something the sheriff overlooked. It's a ticket stub to last week's high school reunion.
And is it that shirt and it's some kind of Boy Scout suit? Maybe.
Where did you find this ticket?
It was lying underneath the bushes. Miss Scanlon must have dropped it when the killer attacked her.
Oh my. But
Do you
yeah,
mind
like
if
I
have the
said,
ticket, Slim? I don't
this
have
game
any
takes
mementos of
like
Rita.
3 hours maybe.
Take it, Mr.
After
Dawson.
that I have some
it's not
time,
much of
so
a clue, and besides, I've
I
got theories
got
about a hired
my
hitman and a satanic cult to
new
follow up on.
RGB
Don't worry,
cable
I'll
for
find Rita's
Super
murderer and
Nintendo,
prove
so
your
I'm going
innocence.
to test if it
Gee, thanks,
turns
Slim.
the image
That
any
makes me
better.
feel a lot better.
Glad to have your vote of confidence, Mr. Dawson. Well, I've got some investigating to do.
I hope so.
Oh, by the
I
way,
hope that it will.
I live out behind the pool hall if you need to get in touch with me.
Okay. You'll go there. I'm just annoyed that the music doesn't work.
I have a splitting headache. I better go see Dr. Sims.
Even shorter for this game. Well, the first one is really short. If I remember correctly, the second one is longer.
Make yourself comfortable, Mike. I've been expecting you.
Yeah.
I have an awful headache, Doctor.
The first one is really short game.
The medicine doesn't work. Can't we try something else?
We could try hypnosis.
No es un
It's proven
cigar.
effective with many of my patients. You may experience some unsettling dreams, but it might also help your memory.
Okay.
I'm still having trouble remembering things.
This is to be expected. You're still recovering from a nervous breakdown. The murder last week has further exacerbated
I have
the
an
problem.
alien embryo in my head. Please take it off.
Why can't I
Please,
remember
Doctor,
what
please.
happened at the reunion?
It's always a shock to learn a friend has been killed. And you were the last one to see Rita alive, right? The human mind tends to block out painful memories.
I just wish I could remember more about what happened that night.
Don't worry, Mike. The memories will come back in time.
Yes.
Sheriff Butler suspects me of Rita's murder.
Yes, the sheriff was in here asking about you. I told him I didn't think you were capable of such an act.
All right. You've convinced me. Hypnotize me.
You're feeling sleepy. You feel like you're drifting on a cloud, on a rubber raft at the swimming pool. All is calm, all is quiet. You are sleepy.
Okay.
I feel so dizzy. This reunion banquet is giving me a headache. I need some fresh air.
You always need fresh air, Mike. I swear. I don't know what's happened to you since you've moved away from here. And frankly, I don't like it.
Come on, Rita. Give me a break. You know I've been sick?
Sick of people, you mean? You've become such a loner, Mike. You never want to go anywhere where there's people. You don't even want to visit any of my friends.
Not your reading group again. Always busy doing stuff for the library. You never have any time to spend alone with me anymore. Why can't it be like it was when we were in high school?
People change, Mike, but I don't care for the change that's come over you. You're drunk. I'll see you later. I have a friend to see.
Fine. Just walk away.
Everybody was like they have a stick up in their...
I'm so dizzy.
You know where.
I bet the punch is spiked.
Who walks like
Is
that?
someone there? Don't play games. Mike? Is that you?
That alien at the background.
Ah!
Mike, are you awake? How's your headache now?
What a bizarre dream.
What did you dream about?
I dreamed about Rita. We were back at the reunion. We were arguing.
Perhaps it's a symbol of trying to resolve your inner turmoil. That's a good sign. Can you remember what you argued about?
Just a little. It all seems so fuzzy.
Felt the same like that.
A common occurrence. Don't let it worry you.
I was back in the dark world. It was so strange.
The dark world again, huh? It probably represents what you consider evil. An internal conflict, perhaps.
I was wrong about this hypnosis stuff. I'd like to do it some more.
I'm glad it's working for you, Mike, but it looks like our time is up. If the headache comes back, we'll try more hypnosis.
Thanks, Dr.
This
Sims.
hypnosis is cool. I want to try it more.
It's good to know you're on the road to recovery, Mike. I'll see you next time. Goodbye.
All the cool kids are doing the hypnosis.
It's about time the carnival opened. I'll bet they were just trying to build up the public's curiosity so they'll attract more customers.
That clown.
Is there anything exciting to do at the carnival?
Yeah, over on the Midway. It's in front of the carousel to the left. We have all kinds of games of skill and chance you suckers can waste your time with.
Yeah.
You don't have to be so rude, you know.
Well, excuse me. Look, pal, I've been coughing up my lungs all day.
Yeah.
So why don't you just cough up a ticket and we can put it into this delightful conversation right now?
I have an admission ticket.
So, fork it over. Just because you're making some nice chit-chat, you think I'm gonna let you into the carnival for free? What kind of fool do you think I look like?
Yeah.
Here's my ticket.
So, do you want a medal?
What's the most interesting things to see?
Go to the sideshow behind the carousel to the left. We have a boring weightlifting act, some phony baloney fortune teller, and a pair of neurotic Siamese twins. I'm sure you'll have a blast.
Look, I don't need to take this abuse. I'm leaving.
Good idea. You look like the type who knows how to abuse yourself.
I like him.
This carousel must mark the center of the carnival. There are walkways leading off in 4 directions. What a mess. I must have wandered into the backstage area of the carnival. This must be some kind of employee storage and break room. This anvil's too heavy. I can't lift it by myself.
Why? Because we can.
A sideshow and Hall of Mirrors attraction. Great. I've experienced enough freaks and distortions to last a lifetime.
Hall of Mirrors. Yep. Minnie and Daisy.
Hello, ladies.
Hello, sir. I hope that you are enjoying the carnival. Say, this guy looks delicious, doesn't he, Minnie?
Who are you?
I'm Minnie. This is my sister, Daisy. We're Siamese twins. We're very, very close.
What do you do at the carnival?
We work in the sideshow. What's it look like? Duh. Please, Daisy, don't be rude. The gentleman may be interested to know that besides working at the sideshow,
Minnie and Daisy.
we also designed the Hall of Mirrors.
That's
And
interesting.
next ones are
Sideshow performers designing one of the attractions.
Mickey and
It was
Donald.
appropriate for us, what with us being mirror images of each other. Have you seen it yet? You should go. It's fiendishly clever. You may never return.
Iltaa Lancaster.
I don't like mazes very much. I have bad dreams about mazes.
Oh, this maze doesn't have to be a nightmare. It's actually quite easy if you have the key.
Disney
Shut up, Minnie! Don't say another word. It's forbidden. Oh, I'm so sorry, Daisy. I keep forgetting. It's just that this young man seems so nice. I feel that I can trust him.
Specimen. Nice. Hi.
Did you design anything else at the carnival?
I wanted to put in a peep show, but Miss Purist Snow here won't allow it. Oh, Daisy, all you think about is sex, sex, sex. If I let you have your way, you'd open up a bordello.
Well, why not?
I need to get the clown's medicine, but it's trapped under an anvil. Can you help?
Yep.
Oh, dear. You might try asking Gargan, the strong man next door. He can probably lift it for you. Why, that muscle-bound crybaby is probably too busy feeling sorry for himself. Don't even bother.
What are you writing?
I'm addressing these postcards. We're sending them to famous people from all over the world. I'm writing the text of the postcards. We write to everyone. Jack the Ripper, Lizzie Borden, Genghis Khan.
Okay.
And I'm addressing this one to Charles Dickens. What's your name? Maybe we can send one to you.
Everyone you are writing to is dead. Do they ever write back?
Yes, voices come into our heads. I always hear from women. And I always hear from men. Too bad none of them sound as young and virile as you, sweet buns.
Where do you send these postcards? To the dead letter office?
Oh, that's very funny, sir. No, we send them to the local morgue. I'm sure they know where to forward them. So come on, hon. What's your name?
My name's Mike Dawson.
Mike Dawson? Oh, no. That was the name I was supposed to mail the key to. I think I made a big mistake. Watch your mouth, sis. The voices won't like it. No, I'm sick of you and your twisted ways, Daisy. You built the Hall of Mirrors as a favor for those voices you heard. Now I'm doing a favor for the voice I heard. Look, pretty boy, I'm not letting my sister say anything more.
Go on, get out of here before we all get in big trouble.
Okay, strange people.
What a magnificent stage. This act must be something really special.
Must be. Well, hello.
Excuse me, Gargon.
I'm in the middle of my act. What do you want?
Nothing.
Do you work here?
I want nothing.
Oh, that's just great. I'm doing my weightlifting act, and you can't even tell that I'm a performer. No wonder I'm going to lose my job.
Yes.
Why would you lose your job?
I can't draw a crowd. They all go to see the Siamese twins or the fortune teller. There's just no interest in my talents. Not when you can rent Arnold or Sly at the video store for $1.
Buck.
Come on, Mr. Gargon. There's no reason to be so depressed. Life's not so bad.
Oh, yeah? Obviously you didn't hear about the missing box office money. People are just plain no good.
People.
Now stop interrupting me.
Okay. Goodbye.
A fortune teller. These people are nothing but rip-off artists. It's probably how this carnival makes most of its profits.
Mm-hmm. Are you sure?
Are you a fortune teller?
Indeed I am. Pandora, the all-seeing and all-knowing. Allow me to introduce you to my friend, Lucifer.
Lucifer.
That sure is a big snake. Is he friendly?
Lucifer is very friendly to me. She is my familiar. She gives me my powers.
Loosey-goosey.
Isn't that right, Loosey-goosey?
Loosey-goosey.
What does your snake eat?
Whatever she can fit into her mouth. By the way, I wouldn't stand too close.
Best frames ever.
What's my fortune?
I get my strongest readings from personal items. Perhaps you have something in your possession I may examine.
Nope, I don't have anything. At the moment. At the moment, I... We are not going into the Hall of Mirrors. Not yet, at least. Best carnival ever. Best clown ever. Pool is closed. That smoky woman has more frames than many other characters.
It's hard to believe that someone could live in this dilapidated old shed.
Well, better than many other apartments.
Hi, Slim. Do you have any more theories about who murdered Rita?
Yes.
I was just down at the farm behind Mayor Fleming's house. There are some strange rings burnt into the cornfield like a flying saucer landed there.
What?
I'm thinking that it was spacemen who wanted Rita dead.
Spacemen?
Oh, that's a very interesting theory, Slim. I'll have to give it some thought.
No, I want to talk to
You
him.
do that, Mr. Dawson, and I'll let...
Hi, Slim. Do you have any more theories about who...
I've been looking into a political connection, so I went over to the library where Rita worked, and sure enough, there are pictures of JFK all over the place.
Eureka.
I'm wondering if Rita knew something about the assassination and somebody wanted to shut her up for good.
Mm-hmm.
Tell you what, Slim. Why don't you follow up on your theories, and I'll pursue my own.
Good idea, Mr. Dawson. We'll compare notes later. See you in the funny papers.
Yep. What else?
Hi, Slim. Do you have any more?
I've been checking out that carnival in the park near where Rita was killed. Seems that a lot of children go in but never come out. There's got to be a connection with Rita. I mean, she was a child once, wasn't she?
Yep.
Oh, that's a very interesting theory, Slim.
You do that, Mr.
Hi, Slim. Do you have any more theories about who murdered Rita?
I've been reading about what cigarettes do to you, and you know how Melissa smokes like a chimney. I figure that she went into a nicotine craze and had Rita killed.
Tell you what, Slim.
Good idea.
Don't remember if he had any good theories.
Hi, Slim. Do you have any more theories about who murdered Rita?
I'm still trying to follow up on that Melissa lead, Mr. Dawson. She has her nicotine-stained fingers all over this crime. After all, where there's...
Tell you what, Slim.
Good.
Let's try once more.
Hi, Slim. Do you have any more?
I'm still trying to follow up.
Oh, that's a very interesting theory.
You...
Strange. Beep, 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 beep. And now that song is playing in my head. Palikan. Oh, you mean this one? CD32. En vielä. Todennäköisesti sunnuntaina, kun saa loput osat. Perjantaihin mennessä pitäisi tulla loput osat, niin sitten voi sunnuntaina. Ilmoittelen perjantai-lauantaina Discordissa ja muualla, niin somessa, että tuleeko sunnuntaina, koska tuossa puuttuu pari osaa vielä, niitä pitäisi tulla tällä viikolla, niin sitten voidaan perjantaina tehdä asennukset. Eikö se ole sunnuntaina? Anteeksi. Sunnuntaina asennukset.
This is the neighborhood where my house is. Here comes Jack.
Oh, the cool guy. The cool cat. Cool as the ice.
Thanks for meeting me, Jack. So what's your plan?
We gotta deflect Sheriff Butler's suspicions. You're innocent, right? We've gotta prove it.
But I don't remember anything that happened after Rita and I had our fight.
You had a fight with Rita? Is that what Dr. Sims helped you remember?
Mä laitan
I
toisen
told you
kameran
not
tohon
to
ja sillä
trust
kuvaa.
him. Now we gotta prove someone else killed her.
You're forgetting something, Jack.
Tässä on vaan kanssa,
I'm
että
not a
tässä on paremmin
detective.
tehty se pimeä puoli.
So, neither is Sheriff Butler.
Se mennään, ei mennä vielä,
You
se
need to
mennään vähän
collect some
myöhemmin.
new evidence. I can't do it because, hey, look at me, I stick out like a sore thumb. But you do blend in and can probably do some digging.
Tässä vähän enemmän se ykkössä, sillä käy juuri
Rita did
yhteen.
say that she was going to meet a friend after
Sillä
the
kaksi reissua ja muistaakseni ykkössä.
Well, it so happened that when I overheard the deputy, he did mention some other possible suspects. I, for one, agree with him on the selection.
Oh yeah.
Who were the other suspects?
At first, I didn't believe it. Then I thought about it, and it makes sense. I'm telling you. Two folks who ain't what they seem. How about Mayor Fleming and Doc Larson?
Yes.
Mayor Fleming?
That's right. Mayor Irving Fleming. I once saw Rita sitting in his car in front of the courthouse, and they were looking pretty cozy. The election's coming up, and I'm sure he's busy sweeping all the skeletons out of his closet.
Yeah.
Doc Larson? The medical examiner?
Have you ever noticed how many female visitors they have at the morgue? Rumor has it that he has his fingers where they shouldn't be. He used to have Rita personally deliver medical textbooks from the library, you know.
Yeah. I'm so in it.
Do you know if Rita dated anyone else?
Besides you? Well, she did used to see Sheriff Butler, but that ended a long time ago. Anyway, you have two good leads to get you started.
Mutta jos et
As for me,
Tomppa oot
I'm
tulla,
out of here.
kannattaa Tomppa tonne mun Discordiin mennä, jos et vielä oo siellä.
Wait, Jack. I can't do this by myself.
You're capable of more things than you think, Mike boy. And I'm not abandoning you.
Ilmoittele
I'll be
siellä.
cruising the neighborhood. If you turn up anything, come back here and flag me down.
Hello, you cool cat. Hello, Sheriff.
So, how's the murder investigation going, Sheriff?
You know, Dawson, they say killers follow the investigations of their own crimes.
I heard rumors about the condition of Rita's body.
Rumors? What kind of rumors?
There was a rumor going around that the body was mutilated?
I'll tell you one thing. Doc Larson was having himself a field day, happier than a pig in slop. But I can't reveal details. We have to withhold specific information that only the killer would know. Dawson?
You make it sound like Doc Larson enjoyed seeing Rita's mutilated body.
I tell you, I've never seen the man so excited. He could hardly wait to have the body bundled up and sent off to the morgue.
Strange.
That Doc Larson's one strange guy.
Well, you know he was kicked off a hospital staff, don't you? Something about fooling around with some patient in the hospital morgue. But I shouldn't spread rumors.
How well did you know Rita?
Hardly at all. I don't patronize the library very much. I get my reading material down at the newsstand.
Man who likes the bodies.
I heard you used to date Rita.
Well, so what if I did? Rita was interested in lots of men. Jealous, Dawson? Is that what made you snap and kill her?
Uh-huh.
Did Rita dump you because you couldn't satisfy her, Sheriff?
What?
Why, you little turd. I'll have you know that I was the one who dumped her. She was too bookish. Always running off to spend time with that reading group of hers.
Just what was this reading group that Rita belonged to?
I don't know. Some of Rita's friends, people from the library, I guess. She was always trying to get me to go with her, but I couldn't see myself sitting around with a bunch of eggheads discussing poetry. That's why I dumped her.
Cool guy.
Do you still think I'm the one who killed Rita?
I can't think of anyone else who makes a better suspect. I tell you, if I had one good, hard piece of evidence against you, I'd have you behind bars so fast your head would spin.
Yeehaw!
Why do you let a thug like Jimmy Gardner run around? Does he have something on you?
Shut your mouth, Dawson. You're pissing me off.
Well, I think I'll be going now.
Anytime you feel like confessing.
Yeehaw!
I wonder why a morgue would have a waiting room.
What?
I'd like to turn up the sound, but the controls are out of reach. One of those daytime talk shows must be on. Looks like the topic is serial killers.
Cool.
Excuse me, sir. I need to speak.
What is it? I'm very busy with a patient.
Yo, Sumo. Yo, and welcome.
You're the coroner. Why would you be seeing patients?
I have to keep a practice on the side. You don't think this town pays me a lot of money, do you?
Dark Seed
If I could just get a break, I'd move out of this
Why?
one-boss town.
Because it's fun. Fun as...
What kind of a break?
Why,
Fun
a
as
real scientific breakthrough. I'm
puppies.
presenting a paper on the subject very soon. You don't
Yes.
think I take this
Fun as
medical
puppies.
examiner job seriously, do you? It's hardly a proper position
And
for a
welcome
man
everybody
like me.
else.
What kind of scientific breakthrough?
New methods of inserting DNA into the ovum, Dawson.
What were you playing,
It will
Sumo?
open up all sorts of exciting possibilities in genetic research. It should also be my ticket out of this backwater town.
Yeah. Hi, Samomatic. Welcome.
I'm afraid science has never been one of my favorite subjects.
That's typical of the Crowler
Playing the
Texas mentality.
second game of this
Sooner
series.
I get out of this place, the
Series.
better.
There are only 2 games. Like I said, this is a strange little point-and-click adventure.
You're not happy here?
This town offers no
Something
challenges for a
between
man
the
of my
Harvester game
capability.
and
Mark my word.
what was the series? I said the name 5 times. You know.
What can you
But
tell
yeah,
me about
this is
Rita's
a.
death?
If you have you ever played this game or
I
seen
can't discuss
Samomatic
the case
or
with
Sumo or
anyone
anybody?
while it's under investigation.
I played the first one through on Halloween maybe. Yeah, it was Halloween if I remember correctly.
Why did you move Rita's
I
body
played
so quickly from
Phantasmagoria
the
1,
crime scene?
Phantasmagoria 2,
Because I
this
didn't
one,
want anyone to see the body in
Hugo
broad
Games,
daylight.
the Hugo House
That's
of Horror
how
Games.
we catch criminals, you
Yo,
know,
Eddie.
by hiding important facts of the case.
Yo, yo,
And
yo.
that's why I can't disclose
Ed,
those facts
Ed.
to you, of all people, Dawson.
I'm investigating Rita's murder myself. I'd like to look
Yeah,
at the autopsy
these are,
report.
you know,
Look, I
it's
told
so
you I'm
weird
not
games. The
allowed to
story is weird, the
discuss the
characters are
case.
weird.
All the
It-
autopsy files are locked up
It
in my
has, you know,
office,
that
and that's where
small
they'll
thing
stay.
that makes it at the same time really
I heard that Rita's murder was particularly
bad,
gruesome.
but at the same time
Why,
it's
yes,
make it really good
Fascinating
game.
the way the killer.
At least I like
Dawson,
them.
I told you that I can't reveal any facts about the case.
It's okay.
How well did you know Rita?
Hardly
It's
at
okay.
all. She worked at the library. That's all I know about.
Ed86 gifted a tier 1 sub
Well,
to
well.
Semifla. They have given 21 gift subs in the channel.
Eddie's on fire.
Do you have any
Thanks,
idea
Eddie,
who
and
killed her?
congratulations, Semi.
From what I understand,
Semi.
you're the main suspect, Dawson.
Semi-sama.
And if it's true that you killed Rita, I hope that they fry your ass.
But yeah, Samo, welcome to my channel. I play mostly
that you were
retro
seeing a lot
games
of
from
Rita shortly
80s,
before her
90s, and
death.
2000s.
She was, aiding me with my DNA experiments, yes. She often brought me indispensable medical texts from the library. She was very good that way.
And I have to say, the games that I'm going to play on Thursday and Friday are going to be really strange.
You know what
At
I
least
think?
Friday is going to be.
I think
I
you
have a
murdered
feeling that the
Rita.
game on Friday
That's
will
what I
be
think.
really bad.
Dawson, you're pathetic.
It's going to suck
Get
big
the
time.
hell out of my office before I call the sheriff and have you locked up for good.
Good evening. Evening to you. Too. Yeah. Yeah.
No one's there.
Hey, thanks for the follow, Samomatic.
No one's there. No one's there. No one's there.
Can I get inside?
It's locked.
I need to get him really annoyed. Yeah, he is a really strange doctor slash coroner, and people say that he likes the corpses too much.
Excuse me, sir. I need to speak with you.
Whatever
Why
that means.
are you bothering me again?
If
I
you
am
know
a
what I mean.
very busy man.
But yeah, hey Ed, I have to show it to you also.
How well did you know Rita?
This came today.
Hardly at all. She worked at the library. That's all I know about her.
The turbo card for my Amiga CD32. If I get the riser and the back cover during this week. Yeah. Oh, thanks Temuve.
Do you have any idea?
Thanks for the follow. But yeah, if I'm getting those last parts this week, we are going to install that on stream. Yeah, on Sunday. I'm using that my mobile phone as another cam, and we are going to, how should I say it? I'll use it to show my hands. if you are the people who like hands, so this is the time for you. Ooh. So I'm going to install that, and we are going to try to get it working. So like I said, if I get it to work, we get content, and if I don't get it to work, we get also content, but we get also sad chipu.
Speaking of public institutions, I heard that you used to work for a hospital. Until you got fired, that is.
Tapans.
What? Who told you this?
Something having to do with seducing a patient, I believe.
Yeah,
Boy,
I tried to put some samples into my coaxial. Let's. What?
Why, you'd
that
be
was.
Finished around here, I
what was that?
Hey! Don't threaten
yeah, that is that,
me,
and this is.
Why, for 2 cents, I'd wring your neck. Get the hell out of my office and never come back.
That is hard. Yes, it's hard. He hit it. Great. So this should be open. Nice.
Doc Larson must have accidentally hit the admittance button when he slammed his fist on the
Power
counter.
up.
Oh my god, I'm gonna throw up.
Why? It's only a body. It's only a body. So where is my ex-girlfriend? Here?
Oh my god, that's Rita. Her head's been cut off.
Why did you close it? Bring it back.
Poor Rita. What monster could have done such a horrible thing?
Päätöntä menoa.
I'm not touching no dead body.
I ain't afraid no ghosts.
The toe tag says this guy's name was Mark Danson. He's wearing some kind of charm around his neck. It looks like a key made of glass.
Mark Danson. Our guy's name is Mark.
The toe tag says this guy's name was Mark Danson. He's wearing some kind of charm around his neck. The toe tag says this guy's name was Mark. The toe tag says this. I can't take this guy's necklace charm. He obviously wanted to be buried with it.
Power up.
The toe tag says this guy's. The toe tag says this. The toe tag says this. The toe tag says this guy's name. The toe tag says this guy. The toe tag. The toe tag says this. The toe tag says. The toe tags. The toe tag says.
Blah blah blah. Blah blah blah. Toe tag.
Here's Rita's autopsy report.
Moros
His
lolpa.
head was forcibly removed
Mitä
by a
mies?
sharp instrument
Mitä
with a
kuuluu?
serrated edge and.
Onko Ruotsi vielä pystyssä?
Her tongue and eyes were cut out and left at the murder site.
Sunnuntaina todennäköisesti, jos saa ne 2 osaa tällä viikolla, niin asetetaan tämä CD32 livenä. Sitten meillä tulee hauska. Yeah.
Here's Mark Danson's autopsy report. This says that Danson died of natural causes. Old age, apparently. He was a lighthouse keeper. I didn't know anybody still did that. And he walked with a cane. That's funny. Here's an envelope addressed to Mark Danson in care of the city morgue. It was sent by me in care of the carnival.
Onko Suomi pystyssä?
But there's nothing inside the envelope.
Kyllä me Suomi pidetään pystyssä. Täällä on teltta pystyssä aina.
Here's Mark Danson's autopsy report. This says that Danson died of natural causes. Old age, apparently. He was a lighthouse keeper. I didn't know anybody still did that. And he walked with a cane. That's funny.
But yeah, back to the English. We are playing.
Danson in care of the city morgue. It was sent by Minnie in care
If I remember
of the carnival.
correctly, we
But
should
there's nothing inside the
go
envelope.
to the dark side, the dark world. Soon, yeah.
Here's Mark Danson's autopsy.
Blah
This
blah
says that's
blah blah.
funny.
We solve this.
Here's Mark
No more.
Danson's. This says that Danson. That's
Blah
funny.
blah blah. Nothing
Here's
else.
Mark Danson. This says that Danson. That's funny.
Okay. So can I try to get?
I can't take this guy's
Yeah. Okay.
necklace
Yeah.
charm.
So we are leaving. Back to the carnival. Hello, Sunny. Let's save. Yeah, like I said, to the new people here, as you can see, this is running on Windows 3.1. Fun. And because we are using, in a way, we are not...
A shooting gallery?
No, totally.
According to my ticket, all the attractions here are free.
Not this place yet. But yeah. Like I said, we are running DOSBox that is running Windows 3.1, which is running this game. Hello, ladies.
It doesn't look like Daisy will let her twin tell me anything more. Minnie, are you all right?
Haven't you caused enough trouble already? We've got nothing more to say to you. Get out!
Okay. Minnie and Daisy. Mickey and Donald. Yeah. But yeah, the game I'm going to play on Thursday, that UFOs. It's I hope that everybody knows Ren and Stimpy.
Pandora, I need your talents again.
The humor and the style in general is like in Ren and Stimpy. And on Friday there will be that what was it? Adventure of Down Under Dan, yeah. Strange adventure game that happens in Australia. Crikey.
What can you tell me about the clown?
I see a weight that cannot be lifted.
What can you tell me about Minnie and Daisy?
I see a glassy envelope sent to one who in the morning walks on 4 feet, at midday 2, and in the evening 3. But now he sleeps.
It's the body.
What can you tell me about Gargon?
I see a weight that cannot be lifted.
And Fosters.
What powers does your snake give you?
Powers that allow me to see into the distant past and the far future. Powers that let me help people guide their destinies. In layman's terms, I tell fortunes.
Powers.
Thank you. That was very insightful.
It was our pleasure. Good fortune to you. Hiss goodbye, Lucy dear.
Well, that is a big snake. So, if I remember correctly, now we can take that key from the corpse. Pimeä siemen. Dark Seeder. Pimeä siementäjä. But yeah, like I said earlier, we are going to play this game through, and after that I'll try that. I got that RGB cable for my Super Nintendo, so we are testing that one. Want to see if it changes the picture any better. Take the key.
I can't take this guy's necklace charm. He obviously wanted to be buried with it. I can't take this guy's necklace. The toe tag says this guy's name was Mark. The toe tag says this. The toe tag says. The toe tag says this guy. The toe tag says.
I should be able to get it.
I can't take this guy's necklace. I can't take this guy's necklace. The toe tag says this guy's name. The toe tag says this guy. The toe tag says. The toe tags. The toe tag says this guy's name. The toe tag says this guy's name. Here's Mark dancing. This says, hey, that's the answer. Minnie meant to send this glass key to me. I don't think Mark Danson will mind if I take it.
Okay, that way. Thank you.
Here's an address book. Why would someone keep an address book locked up in a file cabinet? Let's take a peek inside. This is full of women's names and telephone numbers. Oh my god! He gave Rita a 4-star rating. Why, that dirty old man. Hey, that's odd.
Well, why not?
Jimmy Gardner's phone number is listed too.
Yep. We now have the key. With the DJ, don't take say. DJ. Okay, now we can go to that Hall of Mirrors. Now comes an awful puzzle. Yeah, not this way. This can take some time. This can take some time.
Oh, great. I have to figure out which side of each room is a mirror and which is a passage. I hate these things.
Yep. Paco Rabanne. No idea. No idea. I don't even know how to remove those commercials. I believe that at the moment Twitch puts them into every stream or so. At least I can't find any option that removes them. But yeah, so
there's a mirror between me and this room. I need to find a path leading to this. There's a mirror between me and this room.
This is annoying puzzle.
There's a mirror between me and this room.
No ads here. Good. Ah, yeah, because Sika, you are a subscriber. Also, subscribers don't get ads, if I remember correctly.
I need to find a path leading to. I need to find a path leading to this room. I need to find a path lead. I need to find a path lead. There's a mirror. I need to find
Shut
a
up.
There's a mirror between me and this room. There's a mirror between me and this room. I need to find a path leading to. I need to find a path
Why
leading
did they make these kind of puzzles?
There's a mirror between me and this room.
Yeah.
I need to find a path leading to this. There's a mirror between me and this room. I need to find a path leading to this.
Blah, 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 blah.
There's a mirror between me and this room. There's a mirror between me and this. I need to find a path leading.
Yeah.
I need to find a path leading.
Where is that room? There should be a room that has. There is the. That is. Ah, here. There is the place where I have to go. Now I see it.
There's a mirror between me and this. I need to find a path leading to this. I need to find a path. I need to find a path lead. There's a mirror between.
Now I can see. There really is a path. I need to go that way. Or no, that way.
I need to find a path leading to. I need to find a path. I need to find a path.
Sika,
I need to find a path leading to this room.
Old hacker. Look at you, hacker.
I need to find a path lead. There's a mirror between.
Did I have that sound command? No, I removed it. It was too long. Too long for a sound command.
There's a mirror between me and this room.
Ah, good. Yes. So
This glass key looks like something out of a fairy tale. This glass key.
or no. That's not the oh shit.
A mirror.
Pathetic insects with yeah. Where is that? Is it that one? No. Somewhere there is a keyhole. First we need to find that keyhole. But isn't that the one? What? Why are you doing this to me?
There's a path here. There's a path here.
Oh really? Is there? Where is that keyhole?
A mirror.
Because really that looks like a keyhole.
There's a mirror between me and there's a mirror between me and this room. I need to find a path. There's a mirror between me and this room.
Okay, so can you notice any keyholes anywhere?
I need to find a path leading to this room.
No? Where the heck is there?
There's a path here.
There really should be a key there. But where? Where the heck is that? Where the heck is really that keyhole? Shit.
There's a path here. I need to find a path lead. There's a mirror between.
Really? Where is it? Because if I remember correctly, there is a keyhole somewhere in the right.
I need to find a path lead. There's a mirror between me and this room. There's a mirror between me and this room. There's a mirror between me and this room. There's a mirror between me and this. I need to find a path leading to. I need to find a path. There's a mirror between me and this. I need to find a path.
Yeah.
There's a mirror between me and this room.
There's always a mirror between you and the room.
I need to find a path lead. There's a mirror between me and the.
Because if we don't find the key, the place where you can use key, we don't get to that place. Yeah.
I need to find a path leading to. Key opened the mirror.
Oh shit. Scheiße. Found it. Woo.
Michael, at last you have come to save us.
Yeah, that is true. Okay. Pew 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 pew.
Who the hell are you?
I am the keeper of the light. At least, that is who I used to be. The ancients have seized the light from me. You must retrieve it and use it to destroy the power generator before it is too late.
Okay.
Then it is true. The ancients have returned.
I wish it were not so. All of the dark world belongs to them now, and they plan to conquer the normal world too.
Whoops. Sorry. Misclicked.
Just what is the light?
The light is the truth. One of 3 points of the triangle, as are the scrolls and the sword. But the ancients now possess it and perhaps the other 2 points as well.
Okay.
What are the scrolls?
The scrolls contain the wisdom of the dark.
Oh, sorry.
What is the sword?
The sword of justice is the 3rd point of the triangle. It has the power to sever that which never should have been joined.
Never. Ever.
What is this generator you're talking about?
It is the machine that is incubating the behemoth, the beast they intend to unleash on your world. The generator is powered by human brain cells.
Okay.
What happened to you?
The Dreketh guard disemboweled me, then threw me into the maze to die. You must hurry, or billions will die on both sides of the portal.
Righto.
Is there anything I can do for you?
Nothing.
No. I am dying. Now quickly, you must rescue the light and gather the points. Destroy the generator. You are our only hope.
Well.
How horrible. This must be what happens to Dark Worlders when they die.
What happens?
How horrible.
What happens? They turn darker.
Another maze. If I really am in the Dark World, then this should be nearly identical to the Hall of Mirrors.
Nearly. Nearly, yeah.
I need to find a path lead. I need to find a path lead. I need to find a path leading to.
Don't know.
A mirror.
Oh,
There's a mirror between me and the.
Can I? Could there be? Nope.
There's a mirror between me and this. There's a mirror between me and the.
Nope, there isn't.
There's a mirror between me and this room. I need to find a path leading to this room.
That sound. Blah 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 blah.
I need to find a path lead.
Blah blah.
I need to find a path lead. I need to find a path.
Blah.
I need to find a path leading to this room.
Blah 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 blah.
It's true. I have returned to the dark world.
This mirror.
The sun never shines here. I can't tell if it is day or night.
That would be a great quote. What scream was that? Wee. Well, hello, H.R. Geiger. That's great.
I don't like the look of those two guards. This must be some kind of prison. Who are you?
We will not tell you which of us is Ick and which is Uck. Because one of us is Ick and the other is Uck. Or it could be the other way around. We're not telling.
What is through that passageway?
It could be the prison compound. Then again, it could not.
Because that is a big ol' zipper.
Who is being held prisoner?
It could be the keeper of the scrolls. Then again, the prison could be empty.
Let me inside the prison.
Only authorized Dark World personnel are allowed to enter. Leave the premises immediately.
All right. I'm leaving.
Then go, before we blast you to pieces. Ugly organic.
Okay. We are so leaving. Okay. Okay. Well.
Oh my God! That's Rita's head. It's happening all over again. The ancients have returned.
Okay. Well, that is nice. Head. Cool.
The cable runs from the power generator to the inside of that structure.
Doesn't this look like those alien eggs? Say hello to Facehugger.
This place reminds me of the hatchery from my first visit to the Dark World. Only this incubator is much bigger. What a monstrous fetus! And it's looking right at me. I can't open it. It's hermetically sealed.
Looks fun. So it's bringing some kind of energy to that fetus. Fun. Fun.
What is this thing? I can't tell if it is an electric motor or a shooting gallery.
Maybe both.
There's an empty socket here. It looks like a jack for some vital component.
Jaa, Network Error 2000 alkoi pukkaamaan. Lähetysnopeudet. Pannaanpas chattiin samalla ihmiset näkee. Eli Twitchissä on taas probleemi. Katsotaanpas pienet. Twitch problems. Twitch down. Twitch Network. Mitähän on 2000? Strange. Well. Omituista. No. Strange. Eli siellä on ongelmia ihmisillä Twitchin kanssa. Mitäs täällä muuta on fiksejä? Outo. Mutta Lolballa ei. Onkohan tää joku suomalainen ongelma? Paitsi Lolpahan on aina linjoilla. Lolpa on aina linjoilla. Outo.
There's an empty socket here. It looks like a jack for some vital component. There's an empty socket here. It looks like a jack for some vital component.
Outo. Outoa.
This looks like a power grid map. This device is definitely biomechanical, part living organism and part machine.
Ehkä se palautuu kohta.
This machine has an empty socket like the other one. This machine has an empty socket like the other one. Can you speak?
To be sorry. To be producing power infected with random magnetic fluxes. To be not able to stabilize magnetic emanations from power disk.
Outoa. Nyt on ku Twitch-bugi kyllä sit. Twitch-bugi.
Speak to me.
To be sorry. To be producing power infected with random magnetic fluxes. To be announcing. To be producing stable power transmissions with secondary effect of unusually strong magnetic emissions.
Lolpalle näkyy kaikki oikein.
To be analyzing tertiary effect.
Outoa.
Speak to me.
To be announcing. To be emanating.
Joo. Joku Suomi-vika kyllä sitten.
Speak to me.
To be announcing.
Ikävätä.
What a hideous mechanism. This perverted joining of man and machine has got to be stopped.
Joo. Sen verran jatkan kuitenkin tää pelaamista nyt, että kirjoittapas niin. Saahan tuo tallenne tästä. Ja body jää kuitenkin tässä. Ehkä se korjaantuu kohta. Mielenkiintoista.
This lit section resembles our civic center. Here's another empty slot. There's nothing here that looks like a control mechanism. There's nothing here that looks like a
Ahdistaa kaikki. Se on kyllä ikävä tyttö. Tosi ikävä. Just kun päästiin tänne pimeään maailmaan, niin sitten alkaa.
This must be the gate to the power center. This hellhole looks like a twisted perversion of my hometown.
Näköjään.
This area kind of reminds me of our civic center.
Hauska.
There's something oppressive and frightening about this building, but the architecture is spectacular. It must be a governmental center.
Se olisi kyllä hieno taulu. Mikä he taulukikeri on?
You, Minen, have been charged with conspiring in a rebellion against the Ancients. How do you plead?
I am innocent, dispassionate one.
In the interest of expediting matters, we shall enter a plea of guilty and issue a summary judgment. Because of your years of faithful service as a privileged worker, I shall be merciful. Instead of suffering public humiliation like the leader of your rebellion, you are hereby sentenced to death.
Oh, thank you, dispassionate one. You are kind and just.
Ok. Sehän kuulosti oikein hyvältä. En ole vieläkään enää muutosta tuohon hommaan. No voi hitto. Voi hitto. No ei voi mitään. Ei voi mitään.
Hello. I'm just visiting.
Just visiting? No one visits the Hall of Justice. You do not sound like you're from around here. You are a Dark Worlder, aren't you?
Yes, I am a Dark Worlder. I've just been away.
Eikö mukavaa saa niinku tämmöistä niinku henkilökohtaista palvelua?
Well, then you must know the Ancient's Credo.
Yes.
Recite it for me.
Life provides death.
That is not correct. You are an imposter. You are hereby sentenced to death.
Nice.
Oh my god. The stench in this room is horrible. Like a mountain of rotting meat.
No, nyt on tämmöisiä fallossymboleja kyllä tässä kunnon kikeriä.
This must be the body of the privileged worker that I saw sentenced to
Sopivasti
death.
jos puhuu jostain fallossymboleista ja sitten rupesi taas toimimaan. Siinä voi olla... Teepä kuule vaan kastaa sillä tavalla, että nyt refressaa, koska siinä voi olla se, että se ottaa kiinni sitä. Tällä puolella ainakin näyttää, että yhtään niin framea ei ole tiputettu, niin se on sitten...
I got the data card back. Damn, I've got to get out of here.
Save. Iip. Mukava, että aina vähän tulee ongelmia järjestelmien kanssa. Okay.
What happened? Where am I? A woman. She'd be beautiful if her flesh wasn't decayed. Where am I?
You are in the underworld, Michael. The river of the dead.
Nice.
You know my name?
Yes, Michael. I've been expecting you.
Who are you?
I am called the Keeper.
What is the underworld?
It is that place where the beings of the Dark World come when their biomatter has expired. As the Keeper of the Souls, all those who die in the Dark World fall under my care.
Siinä olisiko liikeidea.
What happened to me?
You met with an unfortunate accident, Michael. You were killed.
Whoops.
Are you saying that I'm dead?
Not exactly. You are not of this world and hence not easily destroyed here. You will leave this place. It is your destiny.
Destiny.
Does that mean I'm immortal?
Hardly, Michael. You are still subject to the cold hand of death, but you are not easily killed. I foresee that you will again visit me in this place. One day you will stay permanently if you continue to be so careless.
Nice.
What is my destiny?
You are destined to stand against the evil forces controlling the Dark World. You are charged with defeating the Ancients and saving your own world in the process. Some of the people of the Dark World will aid you.
Saisi tulla se uusi pöytä, niin ai että kun mä saan uuden pöydän, tulee kiva tästä. Tätä voisi vähän miettiä jopa vähän sitä sisustustakin paremmin.
In the course of your journey. They will extend the hand of friendship to you, but they will pay with their lives, and their souls will be remanded to me. Attend!
Okay. Okay.
What in God's name was that?
The life fluids of the Keeper of the Light now flow in the river of the dead. Her biomatter expired not long after she met you in the portal.
Why, you bloodthirsty monster! How could you do such a terrible thing?
Her blood is on your hands, Michael. She sacrificed herself so that you could fulfill your destiny and defeat the ancients. If you fail to do so, death will eventually reach out and pull you into its bloody depths.
Yes.
How do I get out of this hellhole?
Climb the staircase. It leads back to the Dark World, near to where the ancients have erected their power generator. Go and fulfill your destiny.
Wonderful place. Lovely.
This seems to be the counterpart of our business.
Liikeidea.
This building reminds me of some project I messed up in shop class.
Sensuroi kaiken paitsi tuhmat asiat. Ei huono. Ei huono.
There's some kind of electronic lock on this door. This is either a Dark World armory, or I've wandered into a gun shop in Los Angeles.
Iso pyssy.
This Dark Worlder looks like some kind of... Who are you?
I'm a simple craftsman, skilled in the arts of binding metal with flesh. I build biomechanical...
Joo, tää on ihan hauska. Se ykkönen tuli ekana aikoinaan, niin siinä se juttu oli siinä, että siinä käytettiin HR-Gigerin taidetta niin kuin taustassa muistuttaa pimeällä puolella. Se vaati silloin aikoinaan se Giger, että ok, mutta teidän pitää käyttää tiettyjä resoluutioita tässä kuvissa. Se peli tunnettiin siitä, että siinä on sen aikaiseksi peliksi isot niin korkea resoluutio niin taustat ja sitten
I trade and sell my work. Right now I could use a triggering device.
Why can't you just build a triggering device?
Supplies of metal have been difficult to obtain since the ancients took over. Everything is being reserved for the power center. But if you can find me a metal triggering device, I'll build you a weapon.
Aika jännä. Osa näkee, osa ei.
What is this place?
Äsken täällä oli yli 10 tyyppiä, sitten pamahtaa tuo ja
I create powerful weapons used by the lackeys that serve our masters.
Outoa.
What are you working on now?
Mä ajattelin, että nyt pellaan kuitenkin tätä, vaikka nyt ei näy, niin saa tehtyä se tallenteen tuonne tubeen ja se body pitäisi ainakin jää tallentua.
Unfortunately, I don't have a trigger mechanism for it. Weapons are in such high demand these days. Parts are hard to come by.
Who are the lackeys?
We all are. Craftsmen like me, the Dreketh Guard, the Justices, privileged workers. We are all under the Ancients' rule, and we will remain so until we die.
Olisikohan niin, että sä oot...
Who were your masters?
The ancients.
Ne lolpaat jonkun ruotsalaisen tai jonkun toisen maan jonkun onko ne hubea vai mihin kustaa sen kautta olet yhteydellä. Tuo suomentaa se kun semmoinen keskus on alla.
Are all the inhabitants of the Dark World enslaved?
All of us still alive. Those few of us the ancients deemed valuable were spared and forced to work for them. Rather than kill us outright, they drain our life force
lapsesta asti Gigerin taiteesta.
Offerings, they call it.
How can the ancients be defeated?
I don't see how. There was one brave soul, Goth was his name, who tried to organize a rebellion, but the ancients ordered me to build a power lock to confine him behind the recreation center.
Että katsoo chattiin niinku osallistuu ja kaikki nimeä näkyy hirveän lista kyllä siellä, mutta sitten niinku näkyy, että tilastossa tässä 3 katsojaa vaan tällä hetkellä.
Well, this is all very interesting, but I must be leaving. I'm sure I'll be back.
Do you think you have a choice?
Joo. On se kiva ostaa, jos vaan rahaa. Harvoin taiteilijakin on kuollut vuonna 2014, niin kyllähän se olisi hienoa saada semmonen taulu.
What a magnificent structure.
Eikö?
It looks like a temple, but I can't imagine that Dark Worlders would find anything worthy of worship.
Se on mielenkiintoinen tuo se kuuluisa kuvaaminen, mikä se tässä on Keeper of the Scrolls
This place gives me
nainen.
the creeps. Even in the normal world, I feel uneasy about attending church, especially since my father died.
Niin se nainen, mikä tässäkin näkyy, niin sehän oli ilmeisesti ton Kikerin. Kikerin joku vanha naisystävä, joka teki itsemurhan, muistaakseni sit maalasi siitä maalauksen.
What is this place?
This temple was constructed eons ago as a place of worship for Dark World beings. Originally it was set up to honor the points of the triangle.
Riippuu se mikä niistä teoksista se on, mutta 300 € ei ole paha hinta. Siis taiteesta.
Tell me about the points of the triangle.
The points of the triangle were the basis of our religion. The 3 points are truth, represented by the light, knowledge, represented by the scrolls, and justice, represented by the sword.
Tell me about the light.
The light illuminates our lives. It shines with universal truth. It will obliterate the darkness of all that is false or evil.
Kuulemma nyt vitsi on korjattu.
Tell me about the scrolls.
The scrolls contain the vast knowledge of our people. They are the foundation of our civilization. They represent order and stability.
Hyvä. Täpä sanot ton oma Discordiin.
Tell me about the sword.
The sword is a powerful weapon against injustice and fear. It is useless against the mundane, but against evil, it is invincible.
Paskaksi.
Why do you say that everything is now gone?
The ancients have taken over our world. They have outlawed our religion and imprisoned spiritual leaders such as me.
You're a spiritual leader?
I was the High Priestess. I conveyed the wisdom of the Keepers to all Dark Worlders who worshipped the Triangle. But now I am forbidden by the ancients to instruct our people.
Mitä ne ansietit on?
Why are you helping me if you are forbidden to do so?
Just because something is forbidden does not mean it no longer occurs. It is my destiny to teach. It is your destiny to learn and act upon that knowledge. Restrictions only enhance the desire to fulfill that destiny.
Hirveän tuttu ääni tullut. Tervetuloa Teemukin myös kiinnostaa tuonne meidän Discordiin, niin siellä käydään keskustelua aina.
The ancients thought it too dangerous to keep all the religious leaders imprisoned in the same area. Some are held in the prison, some under house arrest.
Some of you are held under house arrest? I expected worse from the ancients.
It is more insidious than it sounds. The ancients had their minions install power locks all over the area. The machines in the power center direct energy to various sections of the city to split us up and discourage rebellion.
What can you tell me about the Dark World?
The Dark World has existed alongside your normal world ever since time began. It has evolved along with your Earth, a counterpart, a negative image of your own world.
Kiitos, Lassoli.
Why do you say that this place is a negative image of my world?
We're what you would consider to be the dark side of ourselves. What seems to be madness to you, we consider sane. What you perceive as pain,
osalle
we
näkyy,
feel
osalle
as
ei.
pleasure.
Jotenkin vitsi tässä mukaan. Näkyy hyvä ja hetipä me otetaan Lasse.
Now I understand why there are so many evil creatures here.
Joo, nyt rupesi katsojen määrät nousemaan, niin alkaa korjaantumaan ihmiset vitsi näköjään.
Most of us want to live in peaceful coexistence with the normal
Hyvä.
world.
Hyvä.
How much is the Dark World a counterpart to my own?
People and places in your world have parallels here in the Dark World. There are differences, however. Sometimes the Dark World counterparts are missing.
Joo, niin on
by
se.
the
Jotakin, joku
ancients or
ongelma oli
otherwise
Twitchissä,
lost.
aika monella nimittäin oli ei näkynyt tai sitten pätki hirveästi.
Can actions in the dark world affect the normal world?
Sometimes, but the rules governing these correlations are not understood. But yes, many times an action in the dark world causes a reaction in its normal world counterpart. Electromagnetic correlations seem to be the strongest.
What can you tell me about the portals linking our two worlds?
The portals have always been in existence. There are portals all over Earth. It was inevitable that a few humans would find some of them. We have had normal world visitors for centuries.
Have any dark worlders crossed a portal into the normal world?
No, but it is more a matter of biology than physics. We would die immediately after crossing the barrier into your world. Our bodies require the chaos of our world. You humans are more adaptable.
Do you know where all the portals are located?
Onko hyvä peli?
No one knows where
On
all
siis.
the portals are.
Tää on
There
vähän
is
niin
one
kuin
located in the power center
Harrow,
inside a
semmoinen Twin
maze.
Peaks ja
I've heard that
Harvester-pelin niin
another
kuin välinen
exists
niin kuin,
elsewhere nearby, but the ancients keep its location secret.
niin kuin outous ehkä, mutta siis joo, mä tykkään siis.
Tell me more about the ancients.
Osittain se kikeri ajatus on hirveän hauska, mä tykkään siitä.
In our universe. They had depleted their home of its natural resources, the life force which sustained them, forcing them to plunder other worlds.
Where are the ancients now?
Tässä kun selitetään paljon enemmän kuin sitä ykkössä, kuten huomataan, tässä kerrotaan.
Using their psychically evolved brains, they slumber in their spaceship hovering over the power center. Few have ever seen them.
What do the ancients want?
They want to drain the life force from sentient creatures to sustain them in their eternal slumber. We have tried to stop them, but their minds are too powerful.
How did you try to stop them?
A short time ago, we staged an uprising. The Keeper of the Sword led the rebellion, but they failed.
What became of the keepers?
The 3 keepers went into hiding, but recently have been found. The Keeper of the Sword was killed, and the Keeper of the Scrolls imprisoned. I heard the Keeper of the Light has also been slain.
Do you know where the Keeper of the Scrolls is imprisoned?
She is being held captive in the prison compound at the Ancients Power Center.
Ykkösen, niin se konsepti oli ykkössä, kun vähän mysteeri, että mitä tapahtuu missäkin, kun ei siinä lopulta kerrota hirveästi niin taustia tällä tavalla tässä. Nythän tämä selittää valtavasti mitä tästä maailmasta.
What happened to the rebellion?
It was crushed by the Ancients. You see, Michael, you are our only remaining hope for defeating the Ancients.
You know who I am?
Of course, Michael. The story of your first battle against the Ancients is chronicled in our sacred book, the Necronomicon. It also foretells that you will defeat the Ancients once again. So you see, you cannot escape your destiny.
My destiny.
I have many more questions to ask you.
I am afraid I have nothing more to tell you. You should go before the Dreketh Guard return. They check on me regularly.
Wait, do you know what the Ancients' credo is?
Their credo is death provides life. It is how they look upon the countless worlds they have plundered. The Ancients are parasites. They do not care who they destroy.
Magic?
Now leave before the Ancients find and destroy you.
Space palaveriraidi. La la. In space no one can hear you. Eikö ole väärä kerro?
Why, there's a picture of my old house in Woodland Hills. And here's a picture of me. This chapter is about how I stopped the Ancients' first plan to conquer the normal world.
Moro kaikille. Tää Twitch on viime aikoina tänään vähän reistailu. Näkyykö tää teille ok? Tää on viime aikoina reistailu ihan liikaa.
This book must be quite old. The binding is badly cracked and split. I can barely make...
Tää on hauska peli.
Why, there's a picture of my old house in Woodland Hills. And here's a picture of me. This chapter is about how I stopped the Ancients' first plan to conquer the normal world. Why, there's a picture of my old house.
Ei. Tää on jännä, että jotenkin tässä tällä hetkellä bukaa niin paljon, että itse asiassa ei tullut edes minkäänlaista ilmoitusta tuosta raidista. Again. Aika jännä. La, mikäs tämä on? We are going
There's a guard in front of that building. This looks like some kind of crime scene.
Voisiko olla? Mutta haloo jotain ja tervetuloa taas kerran.
Are you one of the Dreketh Guard?
Hardly. I'm simply a biomechanoid, pulled off the assembly line for sentry duty.
Yes.
Can you help me? I think I'm lost.
What?
Joo. Jos heitti mullakin itse asiassa, katsoin mulla on auki tuo oma Twitchini.
Why are you guarding
Piirrettä 2000.
It is the house of the High
Ei voi
Priestess.
katsoa omaa
It
lähetystä.
has been deemed off limits to all personnel.
Ihan turvallisesti tietty.
Why is the house of the High Priestess off limits?
I presume that the ancients believed that it still contains secrets hidden away. Secrets that might undermine their authority.
Look, I have a privileged worker card.
No one may enter the house of the High Priestess, not even privileged workers.
I'm sorry to have bothered you. I'll leave immediately.
Tuolle piti puhua.
May I ask you another
Niistä
question?
kahdesta kosta.
You ask too many questions for a Dark Worlder. Leave before I vaporize you.
Look, buddy, I need some answers.
You do not follow orders well. You are obviously not under the Ancients' control. You are to be vaporized.
What?
What happened to me? Hey, I'm back in the underworld.
Aha. Pikku kuolema. Pikku kuolema.
Oh no, not you again!
Hello again, Michael. You have destroyed your biomatter once more, I see.
Yes.
Please don't tell me that someone else will be sacrificed because of me.
You have been too careless, Michael. There is no one else to sacrifice in your place. Now, alas, it is your turn to plunge into the river of blood.
Perhaps we keepers were wrong to put our faith in Mike Dawson. Too many times he has erred, giving the ancients time to hatch the behemoth.
Sillä on samanlainen vaatimus kuin
Once it
ykkösen.
came into contact with the normal world, the behemoth grew and grew until it enveloped the planet the humans call Earth. It sucked the very life force from the planet and renewed the energies of its masters, the ancients, for another eon. All is lost.
Mikä se oli siinä Mortal Kombat? Mikä se Mortal Kombatissa oli se, jolla se hattu? Ei, se ei ollut happy end. Jaa. Hassu. Nyt pitää sitten vähän pahoittelen. Tuli kuolema, niin pitää. Ei Raiden, kun se, jolla se tuli Mortal Kombat 2, milloin se sirkkelihattuu. Oh. Windows 3.1 kyllä. Eikö siisti? Radio on se sähköjumala, mutta mikä se oli se? Kung Lao, kyllä. Kumpiko se oli kauempana? Tämä voi luoja. Pahoittelen, pitää vähän skippaa tehdä äkkiä tämä. Pahoittelen.
What happened? Where am I? Who are you? Where am I? You know my name. What is the underworld?
Nää käytiin äsken läpi, niin pahoittelen.
What is... Who will aid me?
Se oli oikeastaan ykkössä, oli vähän samannäköinen, mutta ero oli siinä, että ykkössä itse asiassa Michael Dawson on tää hahmon nimi, niin itse asiassa se Michael Dawson niminen tyyppi oli siinä ykkösen tekijäporukassa. On, Kikerin sivuus on. Se oli ykkössä itse asiassa se vaatii vaan Kiker muistaakseni sen, että se pitää nyt, kun skannataan niitä hänen taideteoksiaan, niin pitää olla riittävän korkea resoluutio. Ykkösen tunnettiin siitä, että itse asiassa siinä oli niin kuin sen aikaiseen peliin valtavan korkea resoluutio niissä taustoissa ja muissa.
This seems to be the counterpart of our...
Joo, pahoittelen kuoleman takia. No, lopulta ei hirveän pitkällä. Pitää vaan... Se oli vaan tuossa oli äsken vaan paljon puhetta, niin voidaan periaatteessa niin vaan klikaat, jos haluaa kuunnella, niin katsoo tallenteen.
There's some kind of electronic lock.
Mitäs Aleksan tulee muut?
This is either a Dark World armory.
Nimenomaan.
Who are you?
Se peli juttu. Onko se mitään tietoa, milloin se peli tulee?
Why can't you just... What? How can the... Who are the... Well...
Jokohan se tulee?
How is business these days? No. What's new? Well, this is all...
Tee mulle pyssy.
What's new?
More.
How is business?
Weapons or...
Sorry.
Tip.
Well, this is all very interesting.
Se on vähän niin kuin meikä ottaa se System Shock 1 remake. Sais tulla jo. Nyt ollaan periaatteessa jo siinä kohdassa, kun tulitte paikalle, niin...
What a magnificent structure.
Talletta.
This place gives me the creeps.
Save. Taas skippailla. Wee.
Hello. What is this? Tell me about the scroll. Tell me about this. Why do you... You're a spirit? Why are you helping? You don't look... Some of it is... What can you tell me about... Why do you say that this... Now I... How much is the...
System Shockista ei vielä tietoa, milloin tullut.
Do you know where all the... No one... Tell me more about... Where are the ancient...
Se vaan tiedä, että marraskuussa oli...
What happened to...
Just se on mennyt GUA-vaiheeseen, että...
Do you know where the keeper... I have many more...
Pukien korjailua.
Do you know what the... I have many more questions. Thank you for the best. Why, there's a picture of my old... This book must be quite old. The bind... Why, there's a picture of my old...
Noniin. Nyt ollaan taas siinä kohdassa, missä äsken kuoltiin. Se pitäisi saada niistä kahdesta tyypistä tietoa. Puhuttiin väärät asiat sille. Puhuttiin väärät asiat sille, niin se tappoi meidät. Kiva. Se on kirkuminen.
Can you help me? I think I...
Walk elsewhere, organic form.
Are you...
Hardly.
Why are you guarding this building?
It is the house of the High Priestess. It has been deemed off limits to...
Why is the house of the High Priest...
I presume that the ancients believe that it still contains...
I'm sorry to have... May I ask you another question?
You ask? Hold it. What are you up to?
I have urgent business in...
My orders are to keep all
Look, I have a...
There are no exceptions.
What happened to me?
Yep. Nope. Se pitäis... Puhuuko se joku toinen kerta sitten se? Pitää kuitenkin puhua vähän.
Are you one of the Dreketh Guard?
Hardly.
Why are you...
It is the...
Why is the house of the High Priest...
I presume that the ancient...
Can you help me?
Walk
I'm sorry.
Okei, palataan myöhemmin. Pidä tunkkisi, juuri näin. TikTok. Aleksan tullekin. CD32 turbokortti tuli. Tulee tuo pari Riseria ja kaikki muut tulee tällä viikolla, niin ajattelin, että jos ne perjantaihin mennessä on kaikki kasassa, niin sunnuntaina pidetään se striimi, missä asennellaan tämä. Olen tyytyväinen. Olen tyytyväinen.
This place is strange.
Saa mikä CD32 ihan erilainen
This
laite.
building looks like some kind of processing plant.
Mä katsoin äkkiä nopsasti vessassa hakemassa juomista piehet. Päivö. Noniin.
What's that rancid stench? It smells like rotten meat.
Söpöä.
What is this place?
Why, it's the food hall, of course. Everyone knows that. But we don't have much food now. The deliveries have stopped.
What is there to eat around here?
I still have some rations of liquefied entrails in my food dispensers. Very filling.
Kuulostapa hyvältä.
What are these creatures I see peering out of the walls every now and then?
Them? They're electro-vermin, chewing on the power cables most likely. They're just about my only customers these days.
Sure is empty around here.
The regulars don't come around much anymore. Things have changed since the takeover. I get a few of the privileged workers every now and then, but that's about it.
Did someone take over the Dark World?
Yes, the invaders from space. Everyone calls them the Ancients. They've taken over our world. They run everything from their spaceship, but we never see them. They use their minions.
When did
More than a year ago. The first few months were very bloody. Half of our population was wiped out, and our government fell. The Ancients now control our judges and the Dreketh Guard.
Do the Ancients have total control over the Dark World?
Yes. Now we're a police state. And I'd steer clear of the Hall of Justice if I were you. The Dark Justices are not very friendly towards strangers, especially those who are organic instead of biomechanical.
Biomechanical. Biomechanical man. The mechanical man.
Who are the Ancients?
Horrible beings with great mental powers. They've been systematically eliminating us. But I stopped living in fear a long time ago. I've resigned myself to death.
Onpas positiivinen tyyppi.
Who are the minions?
The troopers who enforce the Ancients' decrees, and the justices who administer them. We have no one to defend us any longer. The keepers are all dead, or imprisoned.
Positive person.
What decrees did the ancients impose?
Those not chosen to be killed must obey the ancients' will. We no longer lead our own lives.
No more.
Just what are the keepers?
The keepers were our government. Truth, light, and
307
justice.
seuraajaa.
It's all gone now.
307 followers. Fast.
What are privileged workers?
You know,
I'm not going to be greedy or
those who
anything,
have
but
chosen to work for
it
the
sure
ancients,
would be
they
cool to
get
have
special
400
treatment.
when I'm having 1 year anniversary in Twitch.
Anything unusual going on around
20th
here
of
lately?
March.
Unusual? Aside from being enslaved by a master race of alien beings? Not much.
Smooth.
Is there anyone to lead a revolt?
Everyone works for the ancients now. I'm forced to turn over all my proceeds to them. We have to. We are killed if we don't. Of course, there was one old fool who tried to lead a revolt, but the ancients locked him up next door.
Mm-hmm.
Thanks for your time. I'll see you around.
Perhaps. If I'm not scheduled to be fed to a life force leech first.
Mutta aina pitää olla jonkin sortin joku fallos-symbboli tai
Do you mind if I take this delicacy with me?
fallossymboleja ja jotain niinku semmosia
No one else is left to eat it
seksuaalista niinku muotoa. Sitä Kun saisikohan tämmöstä tallennus. Onnistuuko?
This is the weapon shop. This is where my neighborhood would be in the normal world. This is the portal back to the north. This is the Ancients' power center.
Eiköhän täältä oikeaan paikkaan.
This cul-de-sac ends at a cross. Why are there symbols of death all around this complex?
Why not? Beep 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 beep.
Matrix verified as privileged worker. Access permitted.
Let's hope that this works.
Let me inside the prison!
Only authorized Dark World personnel. Leave the premises!
I am a Dark World prison official.
Oh, I bet you don't even know if it's...
It's always dark here.
But we have day and night just like anywhere else. Any Dark Worlder can tell...
I am a Dark Worlder. Give me a chance to prove it.
We will let you pass if you prove to us that you will tell us which of us is Ick. You can ask questions. We like to be fair.
Which one of you is Ick?
During the night, I claim to be Ick. I am really Uck. He's lying. I am Uck. I am Uck, and it is night.
Is it daytime?
Of course,
Toinen
it's
valehtelee ja toinen
daytime.
puhuu totta muistaakseni.
No, it is most definitely night.
Okay, I know the answers to your riddle.
Then tell us, which is which?
You, on the right. You are Ik and it is night.
You're guessing. You don't really know, do you? Go away, and don't come back.
Iso myös. Ei tän. Olikohan se, että nyt se vartija kertoo meille? Ja toinen. Siellä on tyttöystävän pää. Tai entisen tyttöystävän. Söpö. Söpöä. No. Liiku. Kun sun pitäisi sun vartijan kertoa meille just noista kahdesta äskeistä.
You resemble some friends of mine. I bet you can tell me if it is day or night.
It is not my business to know.
I have important news to give to the ancients from Ik and Uk, but I can't tell if they are truthful.
Ik always tells the truth during the day, but lies at night. Uk lies during the day, but tells the truth at night. Now go away.
Okei, saatiin tuo. Nyt se kertoisi tässä. Nyt palaamme sinne. Maybe, maybe, maybe.
Matrix verified as privileged worker. Access permitted.
Yep. Smooth. Save. Elä.
I need to think about this some more.
Then leave.
Save. Oops.
Okay, I know the answers to...
Then tell us.
Se pitää olla tuo.
You, on the right.
I guess you are a dark worlder after all. Oh, forgive.
Sama vastaus kuin aikaisemmin, kun ei ollut puuttu sille yhdelle, niin... Ja vetoketju auki.
Phew! This place smells like dried puke. That stench must be coming from these baby stomachs. Those poor things must be half starved. It's her, the keeper of the scrolls. I feel like I should bow, but I'm too embarrassed.
Tämä on se Kikerin entinen naisystävä, joka teki itsemurhan, niin Kiker maalasi siitä sen taulu, missä on tämä kasvus.
Hello again,
en muista, mikä sen taulun nimi on.
Your Honor.
Greetings, Michael. I am pleased to finally meet you in person. Please forgive me for allowing myself to fall into a state of captivity. Even we keepers have failings.
What's going on?
We are besieged by the ancients once again. They have conquered the Dark World and enslaved its inhabitants. Soon the ancients will enter your world and do the same to your people.
Mm-hmm.
What is the ancients' plan this time?
They are hatching a horrid creature called the Behemoth. It is now incubating behind their power generator. This creature will enter your world and drain all life from it.
Okay.
But I thought the ancients weren't capable of entering the normal world.
This is true, but they have altered the genetics of a Dark World creature to create what is called a shapeshifter. A shapeshifter can assume human form and for brief periods of time enter the normal world.
Okay.
What does this shapeshifter look like?
No one knows. The ancients have kept its identity a secret. The shapeshifter goes to your world and severs the heads of his victims.
Mm-hmm.
What must I do next?
The shapeshifter is gathering heads for the ancient's power generator. The generator taps directly into the victim's brain cells. Once 4 human heads are implanted, the incubator will be fully powered and the behemoth will hatch.
Mm-hmm.
How do I destroy the power generator?
Seek out Goth the Hermit. He lives beyond the recreation center. Goth served the Keeper of the Sword. He has studied the power generator and knows how to use the 3 points to destroy it.
Mm-hmm.
What are the points?
The points of the triangle are the 3 icons that have kept the peace in the Dark World until the arrival of the ancients. The light, the scrolls, and the sword.
I met the Keeper of the Light. She said the light had been stolen.
Yes, I know. She is dead. I felt her life force extinguish. But if the Dreketh Guard have taken the light, then it may still be in the Hall of Troopers.
Hall of Troopers.
Do you still have the scrolls?
No, Michael. When I learned that the Dreketh Guard were coming to arrest me, I gave the scrolls to the Keeper of the Sword for safekeeping.
Where do I find the Keeper of the Sword?
The Keeper of the Sword was arrested not long after me. She is now under trial in the Hall of Justice. However, her life force is weakening. She may already be dead.
How can I identify this shapeshifter?
Only by facing your destiny will you know that. You must do it, Michael. Go back to your own world and search. Look hard at everyone you know. Look into your memories. You will find the answer there.
What must I do next?
Do not neglect the fact that you are under suspicion in your own world. Seek out your government leader. He will point you towards the truth, although he is unaware of the role he plays.
I'm sorry.
You
How do I destroy the power? How do I destroy the power?
Fine.
How can I identify the...
Only...
Okay.
How do I destroy the power?
Fine.
Nothing else. Discordia vaan viestiä toimi. Vetoketju.
This area kind of reminds me of...
Sabe?
This place looks strangely familiar. I've got it! It reminds me of the police station from my first visit to the Dark World. I better watch my step in here. Excuse me, sir.
Do you know what we did to the last organic who asked to be excused? We gutted him and threw him into the maze. Just like we...
Cool.
I hope my identification meets your approval, sir.
1,000 apologies, Organic One. I had no idea that you...
I am assigned to the power station.
I thought as much. I heard they were bringing in other worlders to assist in getting... Tell me, have you already made your offering today?
No, I prefer to pay it at night.
No matter when you make your offering of blood to the Ancients, it gives... Well, you're obviously a loyal minion of the Ancients. Please, do me the honor of watching over the Hall of Troopers for a...
Okay.
I feel a warm...
Oops. Sorry.
The light shining from this lantern makes things seem so clear.
Aha, light of truth.
Privileged worker. Access permitted.
Mm-hmm. Jos palataan takaisin maailmaan. Tässä meidän maailma. Jep. Tää on nyt tyhmintä puolella, että tää pitää tehdä joka kerta, koska toivois, että kerran on tehnyt tämän meissin, niin se riittäisi, mutta eipä tietenkään. Eipä tietenkään. Eipä tietenkään.
I need to find a path leading to this room.
Hyvä se. Pup, pup, pup.
I need to find a path leading...
Jep. Jep, jep. Mhm.
A Wheel of Fortune game. You guess a number, and if it turns up on the wheel, you win a prize. What was it that the Dark World wheel machine said about experiencing a level 6 magnetic flux? I want to play Spin the Wheel.
Pick a number between 0 and 9.
I'd like the number 6.
Okay, give the wheel a spin. Number 6, a winner.
Onneen pyörä. Mahtavaa, saatiin nalle.
I want to play Spin the Wheel.
Sorry, Mac, only one.
Janne porkka. Ja se on oikein. Olikohan se, että itse asiassa nyt kun me mennään siihen karttaan, niin me päästään nopeammin siihen portaliin. Joo, on hyvä.
Finding my way through the Hall of Mirrors and returning to the center of the Dark World wasn't nearly as difficult as I thought it would be.
Okei, tähän nopeuttaa kummusta. Hyvä. Nää, muuttu tuon alle.
This creature looks like the stuffed animal I just won. While it's not exactly cute, it seems friendly enough.
Ei oo. Ei oo kyllä paljon karismaattisempia juontajia oli ne vaan vähän niinku tuo
Matrix verified as privileged worker.
Kari Salmelainen napakympissä ja kaikki muut. Paljon siistimpiä hahmoja. Paljon siistimpiä.
The machine stopped working.
Voi. Ja se oli tiettyä. Aikassa mun mielestä semmoista henkeä niissä vannoissa. Mitä uusissa ei oo. Save. Tässä kakkossa myös tehdään enemmän niinku juttuja tällä niinku kahden maailman välisellä suhteella.
My nose is burning from ozone and other assorted fumes. It's making me feel lightheaded.
Näinpä. Se lähti hyvin.
Ego massager sure is heavy, but I think I'll be able to lug it around with me.
Se lähti hyvin. Harmillista.
According to what the Keeper of the Scrolls told me, this is where Goth lives. This is the Keeper's best spy? No wonder they lost to the Ancients. Are you Goth? I need to talk to you.
Go away. Let me die in peace.
No, I need to talk to you.
Wait. You're a human, aren't you? From the other side?
Yes. The Keeper of the Scrolls sent me.
I thought so. The Ancients haven't seized control of your side yet. Can you do something for me?
Huomaa niinku kikerimäisesti, kun tuossa tämän päähahmon oikealla puolella takana on tuo omituinen, niin tuossa on niinku selkeästi tommonen niinku tuossa on naisen lantio ja reidet.
What happened to you?
What happened to you?
I was trampled during a skirmish with the troopers at Tao Square. My exoskeleton is broken. There is no one I can go to. The healers are all dead, killed by the Ancients.
That good old Kaikera.
What can I do for you?
I am in great pain. But the medicines are gone. The drugs are no longer being manufactured. I need something to sedate me.
Mm-hmm.
I saw people using drugs in the building outside.
No. Those drugs are used by the Ancients to enslave the masses. I need medicine.
Medicine?
I don't know where to find the medicine.
You have drugs in the normal world, don't you? Painkillers? That is the only thing that can help me now.
Yes, please.
I can bring you some drugs from the...
Please, hurry.
Okei. Siinä se on. Missä on seuraavat vallokset? Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. It didn't take me too long to find my way from the dark.
Mm-hmm. Minnie and Daisy.
Hey, Gargon, I bet you can't lift this.
Oh, yeah? I can lift anything.
Yeah.
I'm sure that snapped you out of your depression, Gargon. How do you feel?
Why, I feel great. I don't know what you did, kid, but it sure beats those pills I've been taking. I'm turning over a new leaf. No more feeling sorry for myself. No more rumors.
What's this about no more rumors?
Well, this is embarrassing. But I've been purposely spreading rumors about the carnival because I was so depressed. When you feel bad about yourself, it somehow helps. When everything else seems bad.
You've been taking pills.
Yeah. Antidepressants. Painkillers. But heck, I don't need them anymore.
Tervetuloa.
Why don't you take them?
Moro, kiva
Give them
kuulla
to
Vollovi.
someone who's
Harmi, että sattui
really
samaan
in
aikaan
pain.
tosiaan tuo vitsi vähän tää ongelma.
Excuse me, Gargon.
Hey, friend.
Laskehan se puntti.
Well, Gargon, you sure look
better yet.
Excuse me, Gargon.
Hey, friend.
Joo, hauskaa, mukavaa, että tulee uusia tyyppejä, koska sitä hauskimpahan porukalla on pelata. Että pelataan aika paljon retro-pelejä.
Is there anything I can do for you, Mr. Gargon?
Joo, ykkönen on kanssa mulle tuttu. Itse omistin se aikoinaan Amiga 500
I've got a whole new
Ysärillä.
outlook on life now.
Joo, joskus
I think
silloin kun se
people
tuli.
like my act better for it. Here.
Kakkosta pelasin
Let me
myöhemmin.
show you.
Kakkosta sitten pelasin myöhemmin. Ja tää kakkonen vähän niinku, kun se ehkä se niinku mielenkiintoisin puoli, mikä niinku tässä Saar ykkössäkin oli, on se pimeä maailma. Niin sehän käydään sinne ykkössä aika äkkiä. Niin tässä kakkossa sitä niinku käydään enemmän läpi ja selitetään, mitä siellä on tapahtunut, historiaa ja taustoja, niin tää on sen takia se kakkonen vähän mielenkiintoisempi. Ja sitten ykkössä kuitenkaan ei hirveästi ollut mitään muita hahmoja, tässä niitä on paljon enemmän. Pellö on hävinnyt. Epäilyttävää. On itse brutaalimpikin. Jos peli alkupuolella, peli alkaa siinä, että tuo luokkakokouksessa niin entinen tyttöystävä on kuollut ja se löytyy sitten pää irti. Se on pää leikattu irti sille. Miksei? Miksei? Why not?
At last, the agony is beginning to subside.
Now it's your turn to help me. I'm told you know all about the ancients.
Yes.
No one knows all there is to know about the ancients except the ancients. But I do know about their current plans.
Plans?
Just what are the ancients' current plans?
They've created a creature called the Behemoth that is able to live on your side. You realize that we Dark World inhabitants are not capable of crossing the barrier.
Mm-hmm. Except on the first game.
Why did the ancients conquer your world?
They are life force scavengers. They travel from planet to planet, feeding off the life force from each world they visit. It sustains them while they sleep in their spaceship and ponder the universe.
Okay.
Why would the ancients be interested in my world?
They have nearly siphoned off the life force from this world, as well as most of the other planets in my universe. They need new regions to harvest. Your world, for example.
Why?
There is one Dark Worlder who can exist in the normal world.
You speak of the Shapeshifter. Yes, but he can exist on your side only for short periods of time. Long enough to bring back a human head for the Ancients' power generator.
Human head.
Why did the ancients create this behemoth?
This creature was designed to collect the life force of the human race and deliver it to the ancients. Once the behemoth passes through the barrier into your world, it will become invincible.
Tell me about you and your undercover work for the...
I have been part of the underground movement against the ancients for a long time. A very long time. But it appears that my labors are near an end.
Tell me more about the underground movement.
The Keepers organized us to revolt against the Ancients, but we underestimated the Ancients' power. We're all but completely slaughtered.
Mä tykkään tästä tässä on hirveä mielenkiintoinen tää maailmankokonaisuus.
If you couldn't stop the ancients, then how can I?
The points of the triangle are the only way. Gather the 3 points, the light, the scrolls, and the sword. The troopers seized the light. The scrolls are locked up in the Hall of...
Where is the Sword of Justice?
The Shapeshifter has it. After the Keeper of the Sword was crucified, the Ancients gave it to the Shapeshifter as a reward for his services in the normal world.
Where can I find the Shapeshifter?
No.
What do I do with
the Ancients' power generator? I've had a good look at it. You can overload it with the point's energy. Send their spaceship a power surge that not even the Ancients can withstand.
How do I use the points on the generator?
With the light, illuminate that which is dark. With the scrolls, feed the truth into that which is false. And with the sword, sever that which should never have been joined.
Okay.
You've been very helpful.
Before you leave, take my crossbow. It emits a magnetic field.
Can this crossbow be used to magnetize metal?
I suppose so. We used it to disrupt communications. There is very little metal in the dark world. Why do you ask?
Tää kyllä tää kaikki ympäristö on kuin jostain metallilevyn kannesta.
I need to win a game in my world. This crossbow might help.
Games, he says. Were the keepers... Use it wisely, human. The power...
Kaikkella menee hyvin. Harmi, että no mä voin sanoa sen verran, että kannattaa seurata loppuun asti, koska tämä pelin loppu on kyllä semmoinen, miksi teitte se? Why did you do it?
There's Mayor Fleming. I've known him ever since I was a kid. He and my father were in the insurance business together. Hi, Mayor Fleming. I'm Mike Dawson. Remember me?
Why, of course, Michael. It's good to see you again.
Mikä ikäinen tää Michael olevina?
How have you been, Mr. Mayor?
Just fine, Michael. And how are you feeling? I was told you were home recuperating from some illness. A psychological ailment, I understand?
I've been home about a year on disability, but I'm feeling better now.
That's good to hear. The missus and I have been meaning to ask you and your mother over for dinner. But, well, we've been having some problems lately. You know how it is.
I heard that you married Melissa Talbot. Sort of a May-September romance.
Well, Michael, you're only as young as you feel, and I prefer to feel young. Who can blame a man for wanting to spice up his life with a little youth, huh?
So tell me, how do you like being mayor?
Well, it's certainly different from being in the insurance business. There's not much glamour in that line of work. Which is not to say anything against your father. He was a good partner.
Good partner. Partner.
How is being mayor
Ei
different?
ole kaukana.
Being
But
a salesman was nothing but
like
lies and manipulation.
Twin Peaks meets
As
Harvest
mayor,
of the game.
I'm still a salesman, but I'm selling something different. My ideals, my principles, my integrity.
I've been thinking of my father.
Yes, it was quite a tragedy. I remember finding him slumped over his desk in the office. Well, that was years ago.
I'd like to talk to you about the recent...
You mean Ms. Scanlon? What do you want to know about it? It was a terrible thing.
Rita was a friend of mine. Did you know her at all?
Yes, but only slightly. Miss Scanlon did some research for my re-election campaign. She seemed like a nice young woman.
Tökki tässä. Moro. Kaikkialla tökki melkein.
How is the re-election campaign going?
Well, we're just gearing up now. But the campaign fund from last time seems a little short. In fact, I'm heading into the courthouse to discuss the situation with my staff.
I sure would like to find out who...
We all would, Michael. Now, I've asked some friends at the FBI to step in. I don't like the way Sheriff Butler's been.
Not to mention unraveling your re-election campaign.
You know, Michael, I probably shouldn't be talking. Damn. I left my briefcase in the car.
Poliisiasema edes.
There's nothing inside the mayor's briefcase but a quarter and... Why, that dirty old man. He's got a collection of porno pictures. Oh my God! These are pictures of Rita! Why, you sanctimonious old bastard. No wonder you're so anxious to bring in outside help to solve the case. You don't want the locals to find out that you and Rita were having an affair. Wait till Jack sees this. It's depressing to think about how few things cost. Maybe I can get the sheriff out of his office.
Beep.
Sheriff's office. Butler here.
I want to report a robbery in progress. Come quick.
Who's being robbed?
Some poor old lady over at the ATM. She got roughed up pretty bad.
Thanks. I'll be there in a jiffy.
No hurry. No hurry.
It looks like the coast is clear. I can't believe that idiot fell for my trick.
Joo, se oli aika yleinen ongelma.
Here's a photo of Rita, and the glass is smashed like it was hit with a fist. And here's an old newspaper article. The headline reads, "Butler charges dropped." I knew it. Sheriff Butler was kicked off the Dallas police force because he was accused of accepting bribes. He was never convicted because the key witness was killed in a car accident.
Oh,
Wait till Jack sees this.
DDD. Sillä meni äkkiä vessa. Pietki.
Here comes Jack.
Cool cat is back. Jack.
Thanks for meeting me, Jack.
No problemo. What have you found out?
Problemo.
I found a newspaper article accusing the sheriff of graft.
Well, I'm not surprised. I never thought that fat slob was a champion of law and order he pretended to be. Unfortunately, that doesn't link him to Rita.
I also found a photo of Rita in his desk. He smashed it with his fist.
Really? I guess he still carries a torch for Rita after all. Good job, Detective Dawson. You were right to suspect him. What else did your snooping turn up?
I found a bunch of nude pictures of Rita in the mayor's car.
My.
I told you he's not the grandfatherly old politician he'd like us voters to think he is. Man, I'll bet you wanted to kill the guy when you saw those photos. Find anything else?
Mm-hmm.
Doc Larson has a little black book hidden in his file cabinet. Rita's name was in it.
Oh my.
Hey, I knew he thought he was some kind of Casanova.
Can
you believe it? And the guy pokes around with dead bodies all day. Got any more dirt?
Hey, what about Mrs. Ramirez? Her husband was seen with Rita just before he died.
Ah, the jealous wife angle. Well, that fire did leave her a rich widow, but the sheriff never could prove her involvement. I don't think you're going to have better luck.
Still, I'd like to follow up on it.
It's your life, but if I were you, I'd keep close tabs on the mayor and Doc Larson. Well, I'm out of here. Let me know if you find anything.
D. Smooth guy. Smooth. Silky smooth. Oh my. But where is the clown? Where is the clown? Yeah, no, we are not going here. Shit.
Excuse me, Mrs. Ramirez. May I...
What is it this time, young man?
Young man.
I was wondering if you knew Rita Scanlon, the woman who was murdered nearby last week.
Only too well, young man. She was the devil's tool, I tell you.
Just how well did you know Rita?
Well enough.
Well enough to know she tried to seduce my late husband. She was a harlot. She deserved what happened to her.
Mm-hmm.
Why do you say that she was the devil's tool?
All of you young people are servants of Satan. It's all that heavy metal music and drugs and sex.
Mm-hmm.
Did you see or hear anything the night Rita Scanlon was murdered?
Yep.
Young man, I have already told the police everything I know, which is nothing. But if you ask me, she had what was coming to her.
Look, lady, Rita was my friend.
Is that so? Well, I have nothing more to say to someone who consorted with the whore of Babylon.
Whore of Babylon. Okay.
Excuse me, Mrs. Ramirez.
What is it this time, young man?
I couldn't help but notice all the religious icons you have.
I do not care to be mocked, young man. Go away.
Excuse me, Mrs. Ramirez.
What is it this...
I was just admiring your house.
Young man, I believe we covered this topic earlier.
I'm sorry to bother you again.
Is that so?
I just heard about how Mr. Ramirez died. I want to express my condolences.
Thank you. It was a terrible tragedy. I don't know how I'll go on without my dear husband.
Dear husband.
I'm sorry that I never had an opportunity to meet your husband.
My dear husband.
Why, I'm surprised. He was the most prominent attorney in town. A very successful man and a charitable one, too. If he had lived, I have no doubt he would have eventually donated all various noble causes.
Yes, I'm doing this one first. Yoink, there goes the ban.
I've heard rumors that the fire your husband died in was,
Why, how dare you? Those rumors were...
Excuse me, Mrs. Ramirez.
What is it this time?
Why do you think the town is corrupted by...
I do not care to be mocked, young man.
I'm sorry to bother you again.
Is that so?
So your family's been here a long time?
Young man, I believe we covered this...
I'm sorry to bother you again.
Is that...
I was just admiring your house.
Young man.
I'm sorry to bother...
Is that...
I couldn't help but notice...
I do not care to be mocked, young...
Okay. Goodbye.
It looks like the power to the entire block has been shut off.
Okay.
Hi, Jimmy. I'd like...
Yeah? Well, maybe I don't want to talk to you, jerk face.
Cool.
I've been looking into Rita's murder.
Oh, yeah? I'll bet the whole city council is breathing a sigh of relief knowing that you're on the case.
Mm-hmm.
How close were you to Rita before she was murdered?
What business is it of yours?
Do you have any theories about who killed Rita?
From what I hear, the sheriff's got you pegged for the #1 suspect.
I thought that since you're still friends with Melissa, maybe you kept in touch with Rita.
You leave Melissa out of this, you hear? And as for Rita, she wasn't the innocent librarian you and a lot of others thought she was. She got around.
What do you mean Rita got around?
Look, Dawson, stop asking questions before you get hurt. Rita was damaged goods. Only you were too stupid to notice.
I found a little black book listing you, Rita, and several other women.
I used to round up dates for Larson now and then, and your librarian friend needed some cash. I guess our public institutions don't pay their workers enough money.
Uh-huh.
What are you saying? Rita wasn't like that.
Then don't believe me. But it was Rita who came onto the dock, not the other way around.
Maybe I should go.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Hi, Melissa.
Well, well, well. Look what the cat dragged in.
Just how well did you know Rita?
Not as well as some other people. No,
Melissa, I've got to...
Get lost.
But we used to be friends back in high school. You, me...
Used to be. Any friend of Rita...
I heard that Rita was seen in your husband's car shortly before her death.
Mm-hmm.
Why, how dare you? Get the hell...
Melissa, I've got...
Get lost.
Poor Rita.
Poor Rita? That little tramp had it coming.
What do you mean?
Just ask around. Talk to the sheriff or Doc Larson.
What do you know about Rita and Mr.
Nothing. And you...
Mm-hmm.
Hi, Melissa.
Well...
Just how well did you know Rita?
Let's just say she wasn't the sweet, innocent librarian a lot of people thought she was.
Dee-dee-dee.
Why all this nasty talk?
Ask around, Dawson.
Hi, Melissa. Poor Rita.
Poor Rita?
How can you say such things?
Forget it, Dawson.
Hi, Melissa.
Samoja kuin aikaisemmin.
Well, well.
Poor Rita. What do you mean?
Just ask her.
What do you know about... Hi, Melissa. Just how well did you know...
Let's just...
Why all this nasty talk?
Ask around, Dawson.
Melissa, I've got... Just how well... How can you say such things about...
Forget it, Dawson.
Hi, Jimmy.
Yeah?
I just want you to know I'm on to you.
Oh, yeah?
Hi, Jimmy.
Yeah.
I want you to take back what you said.
Dawson, take a...
Hi, Jimmy.
Yeah.
I just want you to know.
Oh.
Ba ba ba. Muistatko oikein? Jep. Tuo kävely.
I'm here to collect my final payment.
Quick, get in before someone sees you.
Why, that was Jimmy Gardner. What's that thug doing here?
Come on, lady. You still owe me one last payment for the torch job. Fork it over.
You need to learn that patience is a virtue, young man. The money's been coming in slow from the insurance company, that's all. Here's the rest of what I owe you. Bless you for your help.
Mrs. Ramirez is handing Jimmy a wad of bills. Jack didn't believe my suspicions about Jimmy. Wait till he gets a load of this.
Beep beep beep.
I have a splitting headache.
Why, hello, Mike. How are you feeling today?
You've got to help me, Doctor.
That's what I'm here for, Mike.
I feel terrible. I've got another one of those headaches.
I see.
I've been having more dreams.
More dreams?
I visited there again. The ancients are hatching a new plot against humanity.
Is that so? Just what are they planning to do?
Nothing.
They're trying to take over the Earth.
Mike, I think this fantasy of yours is getting out of hand.
Bro.
Let's have no more talk about the so-called ancients for a while.
These headaches are gonna kill me.
When did this last one begin?
Excuse me.
A little while ago. I was out for a walk at the park. I stopped by the Ramirez mansion.
And what did you see?
Well, I'd rather not talk about...
Mike.
Let's just get on with it.
All right. We'll hypnotize you now.
Here's part of it. I'll have the rest tomorrow night when I can get to the re-election fund.
Well.
Make sure you do. This will be harder to get away with than torching that rich guy was. Boy, that Rita sure had a thing for other people's husbands.
Look! Up there, it's Mike Dawson. He's been listening in on us.
Dawson! Still sticking your nose where it doesn't belong. Just like your friend Rita. You want to end up dead like her and all her other friends?
What?
Anybody hungry? How about some filet of brain? The gray matter is particularly tasty today. Just what makes us Dark Worlders strong and healthy.
Oh, the shoes
Hey,
are
Mike,
bloody.
your shoes are bleeding.
Oh, you're so gross, Mike. No wonder Rita would rather be with my husband than with you.
Mike, are you awake? How do you feel now?
Cool.
I feel much better. Thanks, Dr. Sims.
I'm gratified to know it's working so well for you.
Then you heard it all?
You talked quite a bit about Melissa. I take...
Why do you think I'm angry with the mayor?
Your dream. It sounded like the mayor's wife was plotting with Jimmy to murder...
I'm angry at Jimmy. He killed Mr. Ramirez for having an affair with Rita.
Okay.
You're projecting, Mike. I think you're...
Doctor, I think you're wrong about my feelings for Rita.
Well, maybe. But that's about all the time we have today.
Okay. Okay. Tänne taas. Hello,
Here comes
Jack.
Jack.
Like always.
Guess what? I have a photo of Mrs. Ramirez paying off Jimmy for killing her husband.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I don't think it's a coincidence that his name keeps turning up.
Jimmy.
What do you mean?
What's the connection between Jimmy and the...
There isn't one. Oh, wait a second. He's very fond of the mayor's wife, Melissa. So you think he was angry that Rita was a homewrecker?
Hey, I'm angry that a married man was fooling around with her.
Well, before you go ripping somebody's head off, I'd check out their story. On my way over here, I saw Jimmy go into the pool hall. What?
Jimmy goes to the pool hall. Jack. Cool guy, Jack. Safe? Se ei ole enää hirveästi matkaa. Mm-hmm.
I've been suspicious of you for some time, Jimmy Gardner. The liquor store robbery, the Lindbergh kidnapping, but now I'm convinced you murdered Rita Scanlon.
Listen good, Slim. I'm getting real sick of your crazy talk. Now shut your mouth before I shut it for you.
You don't frighten me none, Jimmy Gardner. This here letter proves you're a killer. They're gonna lock you up and throw away the key.
That does it, you loon. You stuck your nose where it doesn't belong, and now you're gonna pay for it.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, stop picking on him, Jimmy. Put that gun away. Let's see if you're brave enough to take me on, man to man. Oh. Ah.
You okay, Mikey boy?
What happened?
I had a feeling you were spoiling for a fight with Jimmy, and I thought you could use some help. Looks like I was right. You can thank me later. I've got to run.
Wait a minute. Where did Slim run off to? Are you okay, Slim?
Oh, come in, Mr. Dawson. Thanks for helping me out back there.
Moro Ante. Joo, tää on kakkonen.
I'm sorry I couldn't have done more. I guess I'm not much of a fighter.
What are you talking about, Mr. Dawson? Why, you knocked Jimmy Gardner out cold.
I think you need glasses, Slim. I wasn't the one who saved
Jos
you.
oli jotain ongelmia Twitchin kanssa, niin kaikki ei pysty katsomaan. Tippuu aika
Some
paljon
people
porukkaa
think my
tässä
head's a little
matkalla.
screwed up, but my eyes are fine. From what I could see, you were a real hero in there.
Why'd you run away when Jimmy pulled his gun? I thought your suit made you invulnerable.
My uniform doesn't cover my face, Mr. Dawson.
On.
Every power has its limits.
On tää parantunut sikäli tässä
What was this evidence you said you have against Jimmy?
kerrotaan juonto on
It's
vähän
a love
enemmän ja
letter written by
enemmän
Rita to Melissa's
hahmoja ja
husband. It seems she was having a
siitä
fling with
pimeästä
our
maailmasta
honorable
käyvää
mayor.
enemmän historiaa ja osapuolia ja kaikkea muuta läpi.
How did you get a hold of this letter?
Oh, I snatched it out of Melissa's purse earlier today. I knew she was involved in some kind of conspiracy, and I just needed a motive. Gosh darn if I didn't find one.
Mitäs Antele muuta?
I noticed you collect a lot of things, but how could you stoop to picking up...
Well, Mr. Dawson, sometimes you have to bend the rules a little in the pursuit of justice.
I don't understand what Jimmy has to do with...
The night before the high school reunion, I saw Melissa give Jimmy a big wad of money. That seemed mighty suspicious.
What first led you to suspect Melissa?
I've seen Melissa go into the pool hall regularly the past few weeks. Now, that isn't the proper place for a mayor's wife.
You know that Jimmy caused the Ramirez fire?
Don't act so surprised, Mr. Dawson. Most people just think I'm a crazy fool, so they tend to talk a little carelessly when I'm around. I've heard it all. And then some.
Okei, sehän on mukavat.
You know, Slim, there is a lot of evil in the world.
Mulle laitoinkin se Discordi, mutta mulle tuli tämä
right, Mr. Dawson. That's why I prefer my own delusions.
turbokortti. Jos tulee loput osat tässä nyt viikon arkipäivinä perjantaihin mennessä, niin sunnuntaina voisi tehdä sen striimi, missä asennellaan tuo.
Theory, I'm gonna listen.
My pleasure.
Do you mind if I hand the letter and Jimmy's gun?
Go ahead. Sheriff Butler wouldn't pay it any attention if I gave them.
I can almost forgive Jimmy when I read this letter Rita wrote to Mayor Fleming. Jimmy's gone. I've got to find him before he kills me.
Jimmy's gone. I need a weapon. On ihan hauska, erilainen. Ja kun ajattelin, kun mulla on tuo se, mikä mulla ei ole käytössä, se ankka videokuva, niin panen sen kännykän tuohon vähän eri tavalla, että näkyy tuohon pöydälle ja voin sitten niin vapaasti käsillä asennella niitä, näkyy teille myös. Jos toivon mukaan, että jos nyt tulisi perjantaihin mennessä, niin sitten voikin perjantaina sitten laittaa jo viestiä eri suuntiin, että sunnuntaina kello 12 olisi. Katsotaan nyt, tuleeko ne. Riippuu ihan siitä. Toivotaan. Kyllä ne pitäisi tulla itse. Ellei posti olisi ihan sekaisin. Viikonloppuna oli ainakin yksi osa tullut
Let me see that.
Jo Suomeen, Helsinkiin toiset osat lähettää kaveri mulle tänään tai huomenna viimeistään. Niin matkahuolto tulee aika äkkiä, niin kyllä kaiken teorian mukaan perjantaina.
Is it something you can use?
Toivon mukaan vaan sitten se hiiri tuli vielä perjantaihin.
Why, yes. This will do quite nicely. It's a trade then. Here, let me attach your biomechanical arm.
Mm-hmm.
Cool.
Cool. Tässä myös enemmän kikkailla näiden kahden maailman välillä. Se tekee tässä myös hauska. Save. Mm-hmm.
Hey! What the hell happened here?
I guess the trigger must have jammed. But I hit every target, so I think I still earned a prize.
You can have your prize, but I don't want to see your face around here again.
Easy peasy.
That was some pretty nice shooting there, Dawson. You seem awfully handy with a weapon.
Howdy.
What do you want now, Butler?
I want some answers, and
What do you want to know?
Where have you been the last few...
Look, Sheriff, I'm getting...
Well, you better start getting used to...
Mayor Fleming's been murdered?
Have
you been anywhere else in the park during the last hour?
Kaveri tosiaan 3D-tulostimella tulosti ne takakuoret mulle, niin
I don't know anything about it. What happened?
Riser, mitä saadaan tuo kortti paremmin kiinni. Saadaan kiinni sinne CD32 sisään.
I'm on the lookout for suspects who've been to the park during the last hour.
Sen jälkeen mulla pitäisi olla kaikki osat, joo.
The last hour? Well, I've been...
Work? Oh, yes.
I've got a letter implicating Jimmy. Melissa hired him to kill Rita for having an affair with the mayor.
All right, Dawson, I'll talk to Jimmy about this letter. But stick around in case the feds or I have any more questions for you.
Joo. Kaikki tommonen vähän niinku vaihtelu. Tekee aina mukava. Vähän niinku... Tekee aina vähän sitä erilaista hommasta.
This looks like a fun game. I used to play Horseshoes with... How much does it cost to play this?
I don't want your money.
Okay, what do I do?
Just toss a ring.
I'd like to play this game.
Yeah, be careful. The ring's heavy. Bullseye! A winner!
Yeah! Ha! Pap. Tässä ei ole näin pitkä matka peliä itse asiassa aika pitkälle. Ups. Joo, sitä pitää yrittää keksiä kaikkea tommoista hauskaa, että mitä ne vois olla aina, että ne on... Ellei joku ala mulle
I have a splitting headache.
Lahjoittamaan mulle laitteita, niin en rupea ainakaan mitään unboxausjuttuja tekemään, koska ne maksaa ne laitteet. Mutta tommonen... No, mihin se hiiri hävisi? Jos tommonen ostaa jonkun sen retrolaitteen itselleen ja modaa sitä, niin se on taas sitten ihan semmonen, mikä tekisi muutenkin.
I think I need another session of hypnosis.
Why, Mike?
Didn't you hear? Mayor Fleming's been murdered in the park.
I heard, Mike. Doc Larson told...
Doc Larson? That pervert.
Why do you say that, Mike? Are you...
It's not that. I told you before I wasn't jealous of Rita.
Of course, Mike. Of course.
I'm worried there's going to be more murders, Dr. Sims.
The whole town shares your concern.
It's my fault, Dr. Sims. I know who...
Don't blame yourself, Mike. Capturing criminals is the responsibility...
You don't understand. The keeper of the scroll...
Mike, you really must resist these...
I think
I agree, Mike.
Welcome back, folks. Our guest today on Let's Make a Death is Mike Dawson. How are you, Mike?
Okay, I guess. What's going on, Paul?
It's your lucky day, Mike. You get to choose one of 3 holograms and learn something about this mystery you're trying to solve. Which hologram will it be?
Hologram number 1, please.
Hologram number 1 is the lovely Rita Scanlon, alive and well.
Mike, you're so wrapped up in your own little world. He didn't kill me. You know, you really ought to read more. I could have helped you like I did Mr. Ramirez, the mayor, and Doc Larson.
Ouch! Not quite the reunion you hoped for, was it? Choose another hologram.
Hologram number 2.
Hologram number 2 is the not-so-honorable Mayor Fleming.
You know, Mike, you and Rita just didn't have the right kind of interest. You just didn't click the way she and I did, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Oh boy, I think I got the picture. And so did you, Mike, when you found those photos of Rita in the mayor's car. I bet that got your engine running. Choose another hologram.
Hologram number 3.
Hologram Room 3 is a real smooth operator, Doc Larson.
Rita didn't have much time for you, Mike, but she somehow found time to bring me my medical textbooks. You don't suppose that got her interested in playing doctor, do you? Are you jealous, Mike?
Yeah.
That's what you get for sneaking into my office and stealing my little black book.
That must have been a bitter pill to swallow. I'm sorry, Mike. There's no prize for you in any of the holograms, but we do have a lovely parting gift for you. All the hardware you'll ever need. A beautiful set of steak knives, sharp enough to cut again and again and again.
Mike, are you awake? How do you feel now?
Hiirengas.
God, what a dream I had.
What did you dream about this time?
It's all so confusing.
I really wish you'd stop seeing this Jack fellow.
Damn it, Dr. Sims.
Please, Mike, calm down.
I'm sorry, Dr. Sims. Jack's my only friend.
Sikari.
I can see that Jack's a sensitive subject for you. Let's not talk about him now. What else did you get out of your dream?
Rita was in my dream. She told me...
Did she tell you who did?
I'm certain that Paul Cooper had something to do with Rita's murder.
Mike, promise me you won't go making accusations in public. After all, it was only a dream.
I'm feeling a little better. At least my headache's gone again.
Well, that's good to hear, Mike. How do you feel?
It was a terrible thing, Doctor.
It was terrible, Mike. But right now, I'm concerned about how events are affecting you.
Don't worry, Dr. Sims.
Very well, Mike.
Okay, Doctor.
I think it's
for the best. No niin.
Excuse me. Mike Dawson? Special Agent Gannon, FBI. May I have a word with you?
What do you want?
You're not leaving until I get some answers from you.
Why are you talking to me?
I'll ask the questions, Dawson. I'm the cop. You're the suspect. Got it?
Loogista.
What am I suspected of?
You're suspected of a lot of things, Dawson. I've done some checking up on you. I know all about what happened to you last year.
What do you know about what happened last year?
Enough to know that you're nutty as a fruitcake. We've seen your psychiatric reports, Dawson. They have psycho...
But I found a letter that proves Jimmy Gardner killed Rita. I gave it to Sheriff...
Butler's off the case. I'm in charge now. And as for your friend Jimmy Gardner, he's in the hospital. Coma. Furthermore, Doc Larson places the mayor's time of death sometime after you attacked Gardner.
Larson's lying. He was involved with Rita. He's the psycho...
Right, Dawson. Everybody's a psycho but you. No wonder Rita dumped you.
I loved Rita. I didn't touch her.
Oh, yeah? It sure sounds like everyone else did. She dressed up in leather for the mayor. She was doing the nasty with Doc Larson. But nothing for poor Mike. Makes you mad enough to kill, doesn't it?
Oh no! I think I'm really in trouble.
FBI:tä turpaa. Sehän kannatti. Se kannatti.
Here comes Jack.
Se kävelee kun housussa olisi.
I hit an FBI agent.
Smart move, Ace. Why'd you do that?
I got angry. He made some comment about Doc Larson and I just flipped out.
I can't blame you, Mike. The idea of him and Rita together would drive me crazy, too. Not to mention Mayor Fleming.
Maybe Mrs. Ramirez was right. Maybe Rita got what...
Hey, none of that talk, Mikey boy. It takes two to tango, you know? Both Mayor Fleming and Doc Larson are Class A...
The mayor's been murdered. His head was cut off, just like Rita's.
What? Another murder?
By the way, thanks.
No problemo. I had a feeling you'd try to take Jimmy's head off.
Jimmy's not our man. He was unconscious.
That's real bad news, Mikey boy, because I'm fresh out of Leeds. I think you're going to be swinging...
Sledgehammer? Wait a second. Paul Cooper, the hardware store owner.
Man, you're losing it. Instead of grasping at straws, you should be putting your affairs in order. Look, I'll be a character witness for you at the trial, but I think I've outlived my usefulness here. Take care, Mike.
Mike. Yep. Mm-hmm.
Matrix verified as privileged.
Doc Larson. I can't exactly say he didn't deserve his fate, but there's only one more head left to go. If the shapeshifter isn't Jimmy, who could it be? Paul?
Onko se muuttunut täällä mut? Käys katsomaan. Ei. Yhä sama.
The stuffed animal I won at the shooting gallery turned into a dark world
Pitäis sulkea nää koneet.
The machine stopped working.
Outoa. Become baby machine malfunction. Yes. Very good.
The machine stopped working.
Not work. Very good. Only missing one head.
Hey, this is the design room from my first visit to the Dark World.
Ah.
This chair makes me feel very uneasy.
Yep. Save. Duck, tick, duck.
What an odd sensation. I know that these are the scrolls of wisdom. I'm as certain of that as I've been of anything.
Mm-hmm. 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 The strange guy.
Still watering your lawn, Paul?
Yes, the grass is real thirsty. Can't seem to get enough water. What's up?
I keep wandering back to Rita's old neighborhood.
You must miss her.
I was with her that night. I was probably the last person to see her alive.
Is that so? You must feel terrible.
Hmm.
Like I said before, I didn't know her too.
Say, Paul,
Well, the water bill's paid up.
I've...
Take care.
No, hiiri.
I can't open the door.
Mm. Kyllä se on hiiri vähän reistelemään.
Hey! What happened to the water?
Wow.
Oh man, this is too weird for words. There's no doubt that Paul is crazy enough to be a killer. Now I have to find some hard evidence to connect him to the murders. Paul's bedroom looks fairly normal. In fact, it kind of resembles my own room. Scuff marks. This bookcase must have been moved across the floor recently. A secret Oh my god! Paul's house contains a dark world portal. I was right. He is the shapeshifter.
Ba ba ba.
What kind of crap is this? The book's open to a chapter about the other world. It seems that the spirits of the dead, whoever they are planning to send a messenger to cleanse the prime world. What kind of crap is this?
Keep your unclean hands off my things, Mike. You're here to stop the messenger from coming, aren't you? Well, then you shall be the first to be cleansed.
Oh! Why did you try to kill me?
I'm sorry, Mike. The voices told me to kill you. They said you were dangerous and must be stopped.
What else did the voices tell you?
They told us to prepare for the coming of the messenger. He will arrive any day now and cleanse the world. It has been foretold.
What do you mean you prepared your souls?
Don't you see? All 3 murder victims were members of our otherworld cult. The killer has taken us first because our minds are already prepared.
You mean to tell me you aren't the serial killer?
Of course not, Mike. I could never have done such things. Only one as great and pure as the messenger can perform such deeds.
What were these voices you heard?
The spirits of the dead. We contacted them a year and a half ago during a seance I conducted. They wanted things.
What kinds of things?
They wanted us to worship them. They taught us a ceremony. We used it, and though we didn't realize it, we became their slave.
Who's we?
Rita and myself at first. Once we realized we were in contact with the spirits of the dead, we formed the Otherworld cult so that we...
Is that what all this occult stuff is about?
Yes. I've always been obsessed with occult science. That's why I formed the Otherworld cult. I so wanted to make contact with my mother.
Paul, you're starting to look awfully pale.
Everything's...
Oh my God, I killed him! Paul was obviously the shapeshifter. I don't care what he said. But who's going to believe me without any proof? One thing's for sure. I've got to...
Jep. Save. Juuri tiivistyy.
It's dark in here. Uh-oh. I better get out of here. That should keep Deputy Brown busy for a...
Dee.
There's no one guarding Rita's house now. It's so strange being inside Rita's house knowing that she's dead.
Dear Mom, not much happening lately. I went out with Mike Dawson the other night. He's a nice guy, but he has some emotional problems. In fact, he's starting to act like a sick puppy around me, and I'm afraid I'm gonna hurt him.
Why, that bitch? She was never really interested in me. She was just toying with me.
In a few minutes, I'm off to my reading group meeting across the street at Paul Cooper's house. Now, he's somebody I'm really attracted to. Tall, handsome, and good at fixing things around the house.
I'm glad I killed that creep.
Well, gotta run. Paul gave me a ticket for a free psychic reading at the carnival. I'll give it a try this weekend and let you know what the future holds for me. Kiss Dad for me. Love, Rita.
Tää tyyppi vähän muuttuu ihmisenä.
Ticket for a free psychic reading? I hope Rita didn't already use it because I don't have a clue about where to go from here.
No. Ei se ykkösen jälkeen ihan täyspäisenä ole ollut.
I've never been in Rita's bedroom before. It's not what I imagined it would look like. The decor is so odd.
You thought you had everything pretty much figured out, didn't you, Mikey boy? Well, I'd stop while I was ahead if I were you. The truth can be very ugly.
Dee. No, taas hiiri. Tosiaan kun tää pyörii mulla... No. Tässä on DOS-boksi, joka pyörittää Windows 3.1, jolla tämä peli pyörii. Ei sinne. Toimii. Kun ei tää mitenkään muuten saa toimimaan, tää peli. Tykykoneella siis.
What role does this play in my future, Pandora?
Let me see that card. Ah, why didn't you tell me you were one of the Illuminati? This entitles you to a special...
Mikey, there are no monsters in the closet. There's nothing there but an old dusty mirror. But I'll tell you what, I'll lock this closet forever so that nothing can get through it. I have an invisible key to the closet. Now watch. Now I'm locking the closet. Poof! It's gone. The monsters won't be able to come through the closet. Now try to go back to sleep, dear.
Se olisi kyllä siisti paikka kyllä.
I feel like such an
Olen samaa
idiot.
mieltä.
All these years thinking my closet was locked. Who knows what's inside it?
You do.
Se on totta, olisiko ihan hienoa käydä. Olen samaa mieltä. Itse en tietenkin tykännyt aina. Lapsesta asti tykännyt Kigerin taiteesta. Niin se olisi niinku kokemuksena hieno. Missä päin Itävaltaa se muuten on? Eikö Itävaltassa vai Sveitsissä? Joo.
This bathroom always smells of Mom's perfume.
Olisi kiva käydä.
The fortune teller was right. This closet was never really locked after all. So that's what's inside. A mirror. I look like hell. I look like hell. Why, this is a Dark World bedroom. Odd. It kind of resembles my own room.
Olisiko kiva käydä. Sveitsissä tuli käytyä kyllä tuossa joku ennen koronaa.
This looks like the shoebox I keep my good shoes in.
Eikö Sveitsissä tuli Itävallassa tuli käytyä, Sorry.
My shoes and my mom's butcher knife. They're covered in blood.
Mitäs? Mitä se tarkoittaa?
My shoes and my mom's butcher.
Nyt tulee niinku peli hienon kohtaus.
I'm back in my own kitchen. But I didn't pass through any portal.
Peli hienon kohtaus.
What do you know about my shoes getting bloody?
Here, Mike. This will explain everything.
This can't be real. Oh, Mommy, I hope you're okay. Oh my God, that's Rita. Her head's been cut off.
Mike, I've come to speak to you from beyond the barrier of life and death. Humanity is in grave danger, and you are the only one who can destroy the beast that my friends and I have unleashed.
Rita, I thought you were dead.
I'm dead, but have not yet departed. Unless you act soon, all of humanity will suffer a fate far worse than mine.
I don't care about anyone else. Tell me who did this to you.
A predator. He killed all of us, one by one.
I visited your murder site.
I didn't lose my ticket, Mike. That was dropped by my murderer.
You mean the shapeshifter attended our reunion?
Mike, don't you see? My ticket was serial number 656. The one the murderer dropped was 65.
Are you saying that the shapeshifter invited—
Your jealousy is clouding your mind again, Mike. That was always the problem.
I know all about your involvement in the Otherworld cult.
Paul's seances were just harmless fun at first. We wanted to contact dead poets and writers, but instead we contacted the Ancients.
Why would the Ancients be interested in your—
The Ancients needed humans to make a creature able to live in the normal world indefinitely. Through the teachings of the Otherworld cult, they reprogrammed.
Is it true that you became involved with Dark Larson?
Mr. Ramirez too, but his wife had him killed before I could bring him into the cult. That was my assignment.
So this was the reading group you were always running on.
I'm sorry I lied to you, Mike. The Ancients seized control.
Who else did you recruit?
I tried to recruit Sheriff Butler and you, but failed. You were both too jealous to become members of the cult.
How could you let yourself become a pawn of the Ancients?
You were a pawn of the Ancients too, Mike. It was your first visit to the Dark World that gave the Ancients enough knowledge of—
I don't understand what's happening.
Mike, you poor innocent fool, you were being used and don't even realize it. But you have a chance to redeem yourself by destroying—
How can I destroy the behemoth?
You can kill it only with the sword, but you must hurry, Mike. While the behemoth is still in the Dark World, it is vulnerable.
The sword is powerful enough—
Yes, but you must use the sword before it reaches the portal to the normal world.
Why do the Ancients—
Once humanity's life force is released, it will fully wake the Ancients from their slumber and—
How did you learn all of this, Rita?
My mind is connected to the Ancient spaceship through the power generator. While they sleep, I hear their dreams.
How much time do I have?
The portal in the adjoining room is too small for the behemoth to pass through. Mike, if you truly do care about me, please don't let me die with so much blood on my hands.
Now I'm back in the Dark World. I'm sure I didn't pass through a portal this time. This place somehow seems even more gloomy than the rest of the Dark.
Sellainen kirja. Mitähän tää harrastuksia ollut?
I've got to get back to the power center and stop the behemoth from hatching.
Onko se ärsyttävä?
Matrix verified.
Nyt tulee ärsyttävä kohta. Se on viimeisin.
That's Paul! He wasn't the shapeshifter after all.
Se on kaikki päät. 4 päät.
The incubator has burst open from the inside.
Nyt kun muistat sen kartan. Tässä itse on nopeampi reitti siinä. Saattaapa olla, että onnistuu. Nyt save. Katsotaan sen kohta, että jos tässä epäonnistuu, niin peli loppuu.
I've got to reach the portal before the behemoth gets there. A mirror. There are 2 hinges along the side. I need to choose my way I need to choose my way.
On hieno. Se kuoli. Hyvä. Hyvä.
I need to find a path lead. There's a mirror between me and this room. I need to find a path lead.
Save. Varata tuo.
There's nothing inside.
Noniin.
Michael, you've done it. You've defeated the ancients. You have saved our people and yours. Michael, Michael.
Hey, wake up, Mikey boy. Hey, wake up, Mikey boy. You've been out of it for a little while.
What happened to Dr. Sims? He's been stabbed.
You don't remember, Mikey boy? We killed him. He was getting in the way.
What do you mean we killed Dr. Sims?
Don't you get it, Mikey boy? You and me, we're both one and the same.
What are you talking about? Wait a minute. I get it. You're the shapeshifter.
You're wrong again, Mikey boy. In case you haven't figured it out, I don't exist at all. I'm you, and you are me, and we're all together. Get it?
Oliko teko Fight Club juttu?
No, I don't get it. How can you and me be the same person?
I'm your dark world counterpart, Mikey. A manifestation of your own sick mind. If you don't believe me, grab the knife and try to kill me. Come on, Mikey boy, give it a try.
too late. I should have never let myself be fooled by that letter Dawson gave me.
Oh, I don't know about you, but I feel sick. I never seen anything so horrible.
Oh, looks like Mike off the doctor and then offed himself.
Kyllä tappoi itse lyömällä puukolla selkään.
What a mess. Well, at least it's all over now.
Kumpikaan ei huomattu tota.
I still can't believe it. Mike Dawson, a serial killer.
He was sure busy the last few hours. Killed Mayor Fleming, Doc Larson, Paul Cooper, and his psychiatrist all in one day.
Yeah.
One thing's for sure. I'm gonna be having a few nightmares myself over this one.